What's good, chat? Although I feel like this might be a little bit too loud. Howdy, hey, y'all. Let's go, man. I'm starting off on the ult. One, because I want to get the loot boxes done here, and two, I'll do this before I go to ranked as like a warm-up, because I'm pretty sure I have all my other loot boxes and shit too. On my other account, at least, yeah. So we're chilling, we're fine. Well, at least we should be good. Fingers crossed. Let's hope I actually am like competent and I know how to play today. My aim is on point. Fingers crossed.
Now arriving at the Shamari Monastery.
Damn, I got like no skins for this account. The loot boxes are gonna change that, I hope. Fingers crossed. Oh shit, there's also a trailer out for season 16. I should watch that, low-key. I feel like that would be a smart idea. Who knows? We'll see, we'll see.
Stick together. Let me take the hits. Hiya.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let me just make sure I can play this game.
Enemy spotted.
Whoa.
Found an enemy.
I feel like my crosshair on this account comparatively to my other account is so like fat. I don't know why. It just feels bigger.
Enemy here. Neutralizing projectile. Nothing gets past me.
Oh, I gotta switch up the sensitivity too. Eee! This is very scary.
Found an enemy. Enemy here.
Fuck's wrong.
Diving in. Systems turning off. Found an enemy.
He's won. Okay, shout out my wife lever. Actually clutch. Oh, I didn't move there. I'm dumb. Didn't get the widow either. God damn.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Don't tilt. They're pushing the payload. Stop them.
Over here.
Oh shit! I gotta respond to this message. Hold up.
Found an enemy. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here.
It's go time.
Blocking satellite vector. Housing is all 잘해봐.
Beauty.
Found an enemy. Neutralizing projectile.
Sorry, you can die.
Enemy spotted.
Cute.
Found an enemy.
Love that.
Found an enemy.
That's a widowmaker. Please give me away.
Initializing systems. Come on, it's me. Found an enemy. Holding Noxxusss. Enemy spotted. Neutralizing projectile.
Oh, okay, this guy's really just. Am I the only person in this alt? That's crazy. The solo ult is diabolical.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy spotted.
Damn, and he solo ulted and didn't kill me. If he dies to me as Baby Diva, this is actually gross. Okay, never mind. I'm going to die to him. The solo ult still might have been worth it. It was worth it. Most definitely.
I'm not giving up. Diving in. Clear those noobs off the payload.
It's go time.
Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here.
I have an idea. That didn't work. My idea was very stupid.
Game on. Over here.
Oh,
Enemy here.
I don't even know where he went.
Found an enemy.
I need to look up next time, goddamn.
Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Wow. Red.
Love that. We take it.
Enemy spotted. Forward barrier activated. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy. Initiating attack. Enemy spotted.
Oh, I ate that shit too. That's crazy.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy here. Orindochi.
Double kill. Victory.
We take that. Pretty nice, solid game.
Play of the game.
And I got play of the game. Yippee. Damn, and I ate the sleep too. Kinda nasty by me. Oh, it didn't get me killing the Ana? What is that? Damn, chat, 2 out of 5 already. And if I'm to get the premium loot box, I get a legendary. Am I going to? Do I actually have enough for on this account? I do, but I only have. There's only like 6 days left in the battle pass, right? Yeah, 4 days. Not worth it. Fuck that. Stadium gameplay trailer. What else is there? I'm pretty sure this is old. I think we're okay. I think at least. Anything new in the shop? Nothing too crazy. Oh damn, I just realized my webcam is covered and also not on. Hold up, chat. Yeah, there it is. Bam. Good chat.
Now entering Midtown.
My shit not lag like that? No, it doesn't. Damn, that's crazy. How far we've come. My old PC, I could never have a preview on OBS. On this one, I can. And like, it doesn't lag my stream or the game. Actually, wait, let's see. This is a test.
Time to save the world? Game on! I bet you're a pro at bowling.
That's crazy. I've never been able to do this before, chat.
Now.
Fun.
Repositioning.
Good God, Lemon, you thirsty fellow. Hey, yo.
Mother's work is never done.
I'm gonna turn it off anyways because it's distracting, but still, it's cool.
You are not prepared
Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Alright, time to get the hell out of there, please and thank you.
Holding Noxxusss. Found an enemy. Enemy here.
Nice. Oh, okay, wow.
Compromise.
I need like a water or something, my throat's getting dry.
Booting up.
I was like, please don't hook me out of mech. Oh, did he swap from Wrecking Ball to Doomfist? If that doesn't go off, I'm winning. I'm alive.
Push him off the point.
Don't tilt, Hana.
Careful,
You
we're
got
outnumbered.
this. Initiating defense matrix.
Get me out. Please and thank you.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Hello.
Excuse me. It's a free country, ayo.
Noxxusss. No.
Oh, okay, I thought I had boost. Awkward. That was my bad. Oh, that was a fat anti though. Damn. Actually crazy.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
That payload's pulling away. Come on.
One sec, chat. Hold up. I was gonna blow my nose, but I'll wait. I'm gonna wait till after this fight. My nose can wait, damn it.
Giggling next. Found an enemy. Over there.
God damn! God damn! That's just crazy.
I'm not giving up.
Face my burning beast. Hello.
Alright, we're chilling.
Found an enemy. I'm on fire. No veteran. Enemy spotted.
Payload. Forever.
Need to grab a health pack.
Found an enemy. Enemy here. You enemy spotted.
Lumped. Honk shoe me.
Bye bye. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Nerf this.
Thank you.
Let's make up this party. Enemy here. Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted.
This looks like, let's make sure we don't get a C9. They don't have like a Sombra anywhere.
Neutralizing projectile.
Not trying to fuck my shit up, respectfully.
Enemy here. Your carry is here.
I hear steps. Brother, you are not sneaky.
Healing then.
Alright, Doomfist, I kind of covered for you, so you should leave. I guess we're not leaving. That's crazy.
Ends now.
Enemy spotted.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Initiating defense matrix. Found an enemy.
Uh-oh. Get me away, please. I'm scared. We're fine, we're chilling, we're
Enemy
okay.
spotted. Enemy here. I'm on fire. What else is new? Let's
Fog?
enemy here. No victory.
Through the car is crazy. That's insane.
Surrender.
Wild.
It's only a warm-up. Mobilizing.
Dog, I went through the cab.
Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy. Systems running hot. Enemy spotted. Who invited the rookie? Found an enemy.
Damn, I thought I was gonna get like slapped or antied.
Forward
guess
barrier
not.
activated.
Be diabolical if we saw a sim right now.
Initiating defense matrix. Enemy here.
Oh, alright, rest in peace, Doomfist. Never mind.
Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy. I'm on top of the world. New.
Alright, well, these guys just don't like me. This is just like, this is not nice behavior right here. I would call this a little bit rude. Disrespectful. God damn.
30 seconds remaining.
No, it's fine though. This is still winnable.
Barrage incoming.
Push him back.
Reset and regroup.
I just swapped to my other music playlist.
Initiating defense.
8, thank you.
Enemy here. Over here. Enemy spotted. Your carry is here. Found an enemy. Holding up, G.
Nice.
Play of the game.
Damn, I got it again? Crazy. What did he say? What is blood Ohioing about? That's crazy. Take that. Oh, they don't even give you nothing. That's crazy. All good, all good. Damn, I'm at 4,350 white credits.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Take that shit. Oh, let me swap the skin. Might as well.
Time to save the world? Game on! So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Oh, I don't have the same bind for my other to get rid of my HUD.
Just one more mission.
5, 4, 3,
Stay near my pylon.
1.
Nice. Bro gave me the salute and then swap characters. Damn it, it's only me and the other tank in this game? Here we go. Where'd the doofus go? Oh, I'm so dead here. Immediately clapped. Hey fellas, honestly, didn't want this point to begin with personally. That's just me though. Live, please, teammate. Oh, I ate that shit too. Oh, I thought I was out of mech way faster than that. I'm logging off for now. We're gonna play Rivals. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh shit. Yeah, low-key, if you get bored of Rivals, I got you. I will duo with you for Overwatch. There's a for rank. There's a chance that we there's probably gonna be more people who want to queue as well. I won't be honest with you. I will be honest with you. I don't know why I said I won't be. I just got my perk too. That's crazy. What the fuck? Mr. Nox, what's up, KJ? How are you? Welcome in. How you doing, big man? Been vibing, been vibing. How you been, KJ? Oh, they're just not even trying to go for point. Okay, bet. Damn, I didn't get a single one of them. I am crazy stupid. Excited and scared. What's tomorrow? God damn. Oh, you're making it sound scary. You're making it sound big time spooky. First real job interview? Pog! 9 AM? Pog! I feel really bad for waking that Doom because he just murdered the awning right in front of me and I couldn't do anything about it. I'm kind of dog shit. 9 AM? Buddy, you gotta make sure you sleep. You gotta be a responsible adult and go to sleep at a reasonable time. Oh, I'm so cooked. 13 applications sent, only 1 interview. I'm okay with that ratio. Yeah, that's normal. That sounds about right. What? What the fuck's going on?
Get in there.
Holy, I didn't even get to breathe in the mech once. Once. Some people sent 50 with no interviews. Yeah, like it's very normal.
Thank you kindly.
I've heard of like, you know, people sending like between like 15 and 30 and still getting nothing. But yeah, it's but you're what's it called? 13 in 1 ratio is not a bad ratio at all. Damn. Damn, my other tank is 1 in 6. Playing a trailer tech and hoping to make 20 or 23 an hour starting. Damn, that's actually pretty fire.
Ready for action.
That's just as a trainee, buddy. That's sick. 20 to 23 an hour in this economy is fucking some very crisp money. Hey, Pookie, what's up, Autumn? Welcome in. Howdy, howdy. I got punched into a trap. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? What is this game?
Seizing our objective.
Damn, dude's kissing is really whooping my shit, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm about to get wasted. What do I start with? I have no clue, brother. Maybe make sure your stomach is full first. I'm pretty sure that's a good start, right? Make sure you have at least eaten a meal. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Damn. I haven't eaten yet, not gonna lie, I don't want to. Well. I don't know. Then it's your call. Whatever feels best.
Objective captured.
I would recommend eating first though. Just so you don't feel like ass after. Watermelon drink it is? Pog. They make yo, I've had watermelon juice before. And like grape juice. That shit's pog. Very like fancy juice. But you know, it's not something you find every other time. It's just like a once in a while drink. Alright, this Pharah needs to go bye-bye. Yeah, I have my ult. Let's go.
Objective captured.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Your enemy here. Enemy here.
One better than none. I'll take it.
Enemy here. On the objective and ready for action.
I'm on fire.
Enemy spotted. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here.
Damn, what a crazy comeback.
Victory. Play of the game.
That was actually insane. I won't say no though. Oh wait, I got loot boxes. Should I wait until I get all 10 or should I just open them one by one? Like as I get them. I kind of want to just open them one by one as I get them. We'll wait. I'll get the other ones.
Now arriving at Ilios.
Oh, now I have dudes kissing on my team. Hog. Hog.
Time to save the world? Game
Nano
on!
boost is charging.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Game on, damn it. Yo, off-brand Porsche skin
There
is
always
crazy.
room for improvement.
Oh, chat, and there's like the signatures and everything. Oh, we're chilling.
5, 4, 3,
I've already played one game of comp and I won it,
round
so who knows? Man, that's just fingers crossed. We might be okay.
How's it going?
And no. Fire. Nothing gets past me. Fully operational. Neutralizing projectile.
Here's the Reinhardt.
Enemy here. Found an enemy. Forward barrier activated. Enemy spotted. Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here.
He's won. Orisa's won. Orisa's won.
Enemy contact.
Forward barrier activated.
Targeting hostile.
An enemy, Lucio? It was. Not anymore. Damn. The Rhine pull.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
For glory.
Found an enemy. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy spotted. Holding Noxxusss. Found an enemy. I'm on fire. What else is new? Enemy here. Over there.
My soul ignited.
Was it worth it? Probably not. Still kind of look cool though.
아직 전투 중이라고.
If I killed the Cassidy though, that would have been like cinema. Absolute cinema kill.
Hello?
It's fine though. We ball.
How's it
Learn from my
going?
mistakes and be better.
Found an enemy. Forward barrier activated. Neutralizing projectile. I could use a hand. Nope. Thank you. Thanks.
Shout out my Ana. The goat for real, for real.
Mobilizing. Enemy here. Eagling neck. Found an enemy. Initiating defense matrix. Pirates found an enemy.
I really wish I could bind Crouch to something else as Diva.
Everyone on the objective. Don't let them take it.
Like I want to bind it to a mouse button, but it won't even work.
Hey, well met. Over there!
Nothing gets past me. Enemy spotted.
How's it going?
Hi.
best round 1.
For the Crusaders!
Score 1-0.
Dude, I was editing one of my videos and I realized I went on a tangent about how to drink drinks with pinky up or pinky down or whatever. like a solid like 10 minutes. I just went on a tangent about this. I'm like, wow, this is really what I was like. Sometimes I'm looking at this and I'm like, maybe I should do the autism test just to see.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
The dream team. I'm the dream. You're the team.
I'm the team, you're the dream. Okay, we got 2 watermelon schnapps, then thing liquor with 2 cans of cherry coke. Hog. Not gonna lie, I always thought cherry coke was kind of nasty, in my opinion. Just really was not for me. I'm more of like a Mountain Dew voltage type of guy.
Enemy here. Mecha securing the point. Hi. Initiating defense matrix.
I'll pass. I'm gonna be, so it's like a 3.5 out of 5 ratio. Next is gonna be screwdrivers. Oh, okay. Damn, you're loaded, Autumn. Okay, we see you.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, getting lit on the Thursday night. I guess tomorrow is technically like a holiday. No?
Initiating defense found an enemy. Neutralizing projectile. No. The enemy here.
Damn, I low-key could have lived that if I just played it smart. Unfortunately, I am not smart.
Securing the objective. Positioning.
I'm having my leftovers. I see. Damn, that's a lot of leftovers, bro. That's crazy.
Initiating defense matrix. Found an
Also, I just realized, like, these are the same people I've had for the last, like, 2 games now. Are we the only, like, 12 people playing 6v6? Regular 6v6 that is not ranked?
enemy here.
Damn, nanoed and frozen. And he died.
Mecha securing the point. Enemy spotted.
Thank you. I'm having food, I guess. Pog.
Is there yet?
To the pills. What does that mean?
Found an enemy.
He was gonna die. Good fuck.
Forward barrier activated.
Okay, no, Apollo is somebody different. That was not a name from last game.
Enemy here. Found an enemy.
And I missed the stomp. God damn it.
Pilot disengaging.
Yeah, we're out here getting cooked.
Don't tilt her. You got this.
Do I? Does a submarine
And my fucking... This chin shit that I have, like the chin hair, or the under the mouth hair, whatever the fuck it's called, Tot. I trimmed my shit like what? Like, I trimmed my face like a week ago?
On the objective.
Already like long.
Action.
Those are the Middle Eastern jeans, I guess.
Enemy here. If they want this go through me.
Okay, why am I the... Okay, never mind. I was about to scream, why am I the only person here? Did Overwatch ever do their GOAT 6v6, or am I still being gassed up by memory? No, it's here. It's just in quick play. I think they got rid of it after this last update, because they got rid of the April Fool's patch as well. Here, I'll peep. But yeah, I remember they had GOATs meta. Which was like fun for a bit, but meh.
Lost.
Made people realize really quickly why we had roll queue.
Score 1-1.
Shout out the prolonged screaming.
I'm here to support you, but you have to put in the work.
Yeah, dude, it's annoying because like some spots are like fuller than the other too. God damn.
I hate to work on vacation.
I like how I'm just like over here, just like feeling up on my face, just fucking.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Watermelon overpowering the Coke.
capture the objective.
Like, is that good or bad? I can't tell.
Engage.
Or defay.
Enemy spotted!
I got deleted.
Enemy here! Neutralizing projectile! Enemy spotted! Found an enemy!
Oh, I'm so cooked. Not bad. Just a little sour. I see, I see. Damn, that far changed to Reaper and is still getting packed by the soldier. I think it's no, it was she got packed by the what's it called? The Reaper.
Hey, hey.
Hiya! Hey! My ultimate is almost ready. Come here, Toki.
We're alive. We live to see another day.
Enemy spotted! Hi! Found an enemy! Enemy spotted! Forward barrier activated! Neutralizing projectile! Found an enemy! Enemy here! Enemy spotted! Smackdown!
I was gonna say that. That diva was so low.
Over here! Enemy here!
Nice.
다시 완벽하게 작동한다.
They left. Nice.
LOL, LOL, LOL. Nothing gets past me. Over here. Found an enemy. Enemy
Wow. Was he nano too, or am I crazy? Never mind.
spotted. Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Over here. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Die, die. Enemy here. Over here. Booting up. Initiating defense matrix.
Call it a dub, chat.
Holding up, G. Enemy spotted.
Victory.
We take it. 28 and 6 is kind of diabolical, though.
Play of the game.
Shout out to dudes kissing. Hold up, I want to open a loot box. Turns out I'm playing ranked later than I was told to be sober. Ooh. You might be screwed, pal.
Ironclad.
Sure. I'm just gonna equip everything I get. Just because I have nothing on this account. Sure.
I'm not good, not bad, but I sure as hell ain't ugly.
Oh, I should have put sprays on low key. Nah. Damn, I have every single. I already have every single voice line for Moira used up. That's crazy. I have water and juices. Okay, you'll be fine. I believe.
Trick or treat.
We take it. Damn, I'm getting a lot of Life Weaver sprays. Aura.
Existence is mysterious.
Alright. Get me in, coach. Get me in, coach. The hell did I just get 3 notifications from Twitch itself? Because one of them was a drop. Haha. Oh man, Battle Pass tier skips. Woo! Yippee! Close my battle. Don't know why I still have that one open. Oh, best song. Nah, I'm not playing a Harubi character while listening to Harubi music. I'm not that much of a dog. Come on now. You can add a picture to Spotify playlists? What the fuck? I didn't know this.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Hana, what does kimchi taste like?
It's salty and spicy and garlicky. It's yummy fried too.
Fried. Interesting.
Aw, now I'm hungry.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
Enemy in my sight.
Spot the pain.
Alright, my bad. Buddy, I'm about to cook. About a chef.
Payload is coming through.
Neutralizing projectile. Holding Noxxusss.
This is a very strange comp. Ball and Doom?
날 이길 순 없을걸?
Behind you.
Caribou, like the One Piece character?
Power barrier activated.
Targeting hostile.
Die, die. Enemy spotted. Initiating
Uh-oh.
defense matrix.
This is big time scary.
Mobilizing.
Enemy here.
Eyes on the target.
You guys breaking my ankles.
Speeding up. Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Knockdown. Diving in.
Oh, and he left. Damn, that's awkward.
안녕.
Yes, I'll do the job.
The payload.
안녕. Found an enemy.
Dodged. I'm so stupid. I said dodge this. I'm like, yes sir.
아직 전투 중이라고.
Alright. About to hit a nice fatty bomb trap. Big time fatty, watch this. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Speeding up. This. Booting up.
We'll get him next time.
Enemy here.
Oh damn, he's one shot too.
No one can hide.
Damn. I thought just maybe I could get away with it, but no.
Fully operational. Come here to get healed.
Eyes on the target.
I think I might... Once I get these next loot boxes, I think then I'll watch the trailer. See what it's about. Because I still have yet to react to it, and I haven't seen anything on Twitter, because I haven't checked Twitter today.
How's my KD? Neutralizing projectile. Gotcha, gotcha. Game on. Push the payload. Win the fight.
Check it.
Enemy spotted. Payload spotted. Let's get this win. 어림없지. Neutralizing projectile. Duplicating found an enemy. Sequence there. Nothing to see here. Initiating defense. Enemy spotted. Disengaging.
Damn, he's low too. Unfortunately, I was lower.
No one
And by
can
lower, I
hide
just mean I didn't have
my
health.
sight.
I'm not giving up.
Yo, Loki, if they end up like, you know, give Diva like a little bit of what's it called? Give Diva like 250 with the perk. 255, 260. Whatever Tracer's health is, give me that.
Forest watches over you. Enough whining.
Found an enemy. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy here.
Oh, Diva's out of mech.
Found an enemy.
Yo, I low-key could hit something kind of nasty right now. Maybe if I get my ult, who knows?
Found an enemy.
Who knows? Thank you. It's kind of dirty.
Over here. Enemy spotted.
The guy left the game.
Sequence there. Found an enemy.
Hey, we take that.
Victory.
Do I get the play of the game? Probably.
Play of the game.
It's almost like I called it.
Nerf this.
And me seeing Noxxusss on ult, it pains me. What do you mean? The ult is goated. The ult is the best thing. Okay, wait. I got another loot box. Am I able to watch? Shouldn't have gotten banned. I'm not banned. I'm just playing on the ult first because I want to get the loot boxes. Am I able to watch the trailer in game? Oh yeah, I am. Here. Stadium trailer. Let's peep.
Coming out of the gates with some new tricks. What a game changer! The dragon becomes me. Bounty eliminated. That's a massive score for Genji. I've got you in my sights. Talk about a fresh perspective.
Oh yeah, it's in third person. I forgot about this.
We're coming down to the wire. Others taking
This looks cool.
their own hands.
Wait, what?
Looks like Moira's got a few tricks up her sleeve.
Destruction's divide. Multi-ball.
It's a multi-ball. Oh, massive play. Massive. Close one. Let's see if they can come back next round.
Summit's not right here.
What's going on out there, guys?
We just gave
Hog
it up.
acting.
Just pity.
What can we do better?
Is that an Overwatch headset? Yo, that looks kind of dripped, no?
It is frying us.
I could build beam flexion for Zarya. Let me sell something real quick and buy that one.
Good idea.
You can choose
I'm
what
basically
perspective
just
you want it to
spectating
be in. It's not
that.
locked
If
in
we
the third
surface
person.
live, I hit somebody and it hits
Okay.
everybody around us, and then everybody gets taste.
I'm just gonna heavily invest all into my weaponry. Every single power up. I'm just gonna be a DPS machine.
I think what we need is more orbs. Make sure they're healing orbs, though. Definitely not.
All right,
Let's
let's
go.
do it.
I want an Overwatch headset. Those look really cool.
Push fast right side. Push fast right side.
Not gonna lie, this acting is good. They're just actually just playing a game. That's what's happening.
I got the point.
Right side, right side, right side. Kill Juno, kill Juno. Nice, nice, good stuff. Oh, Reaper behind. Box out, box out.
We died by mini bomb.
Oh, it's like this is a new map.
For next fight. 3, 2, 1,
Go, 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 go.
There we go.
We got it. Walk forward, walk forward. I'm ulting.
Damn, that's a nasty ult. Rack up cash. That baby Bob? Oh, and it's gonna be like its own separate mode? Okay, that's sick. Damn, that's actually pretty cool. Forge your victory? That's cool. Okay, wait, now where's the... What's it called? Where's the actual, like, trailer? Because I remember there was... Apparently there's a Season 16 trailer, no? Or am I crazy? Do I just not hear? Play Overwatch. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Season 16 Stadium. Oh, yeah, no. Season 16 Stadium. Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. What window is this? Hold up. Oh. That one. There we go. Also, this smaller. Wait, I need to make sure you guys can't hear it. Chrome. There we go. See, I know how to stream. I'm a big time good streamer. I was about to say move your big ass cam. Fuck out of here.
To the stadium. Let's get a look at our competitors. The first round can't get here quick enough. And we're diving right in.
Choose your POV. Best of 7 round based combat. Okay.
The win this round.
Build your loadout. Oh, this is straight like Deadlock. I'm okay with that. Transform your hero.
This is a round you won't want to miss.
That's crazy.
Against all odds, they've won it all.
New content added every season.
Something for my trouble.
Reap rewards, huh?
The hunt begins.
Oh, let's go, man. Freya.
Run or hide,
Another character I'm not gonna play. Also very brawly for current drop. Okay.
I've always liked a challenge. I always deliver.
Introducing hero bands. Oh my. Oh, you get 3? That's sick.
Goodbye.
Cheers, love. The cavalry's here.
That's really sick. I like that.
Hollow hearts to corrupt the world with woe. Only our combined power can stop her. We are the heroes of heart. Brigitte, the heart of strength. Amelie,
What?
the heart of grace. Kiriko, the heart of passion.
Of course.
Freya, the heart of courage.
Yo, Venture Maids are pissed.
And I am Juno, the heart of hope.
Of course.
Together, we will take down the hollow hearts.
Oh, is Diva the bad character in this?
Heart beam!
Damn, that's actually a nice Juno skin though, I'm not gonna lie. Merciful Magitech. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Why is it all supports? Like, god damn.
I run this show.
Why is this season just straight supports? Oh, that's a cool Moira skin. Of course.
The doctor is in.
Oh, if that Diva skin is a shop skin, I'm gonna be pissed.
You are under my guard.
Damn, that's actually a sick honest skin. October 2020 patch for what's it called? Regular Overwatch. Ooh. Iridescent aspects. I kind of like that. October 2020 is a 6v6 patch and it was labeled as the most balanced patch ever. Ooh, really? Wait, so what is this? Is this supposed to be the Gundam collab? Oh yeah, you can tell by Mercy's helmet. Of course, Mercy. Of course, chap. Of frickety fracking course. Being in the esports scene when it dropped was amazing. What, the trailer? Or, what's it called? Something else. Oh, no, the patch? Ah, I see. Yeah, I think, like, I don't think I played in 20... No, I didn't play 2021. I played 22... I played 2021, not 2020... not 2020 itself. But damn. I'll play it. I'll see what it's about. I'll see what it's like and see how we feel. Although I'm not gonna lie. So many support skins again. Just like, come on, man. Give us something new. Also, I guess this is what they're doing basically with the rest of like what happened with PvE. Like this is what they're getting out of it and just using. Can't argue with it. But like I still would have liked at least a small, little bit more PvE. Some with replayability.
Time to save the world? Game on!
I grow tired of chasing you.
Or at least to make their PvE replayable, they should add like obtainable skin. They should have like a skin set that comes with it. And then you just play them, and every single time you finish, what's it called? A run, you'll get one of the skins. That's how you make your PvE replayable. Or get like loot boxes which only have those types of skins. I don't know.
Hi!
Bridget,
Hey!
Somebody fetch my butler.
5,
Hiya!
3,
Watch your language.
1.
Love? Diva!
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Oh, they have a hog. That's gonna be scary.
Dodge this. She's gonna
Enemy spotted! Nothing gets past me!
Wow.
I'm out! Found an enemy! Over here!
God damn. Why am I getting cooked? The team I had played literally against ex-Overwatch League players and almost won. Damn.
Neutralizing projectile!
Your team was cooking, as I would say.
Found an enemy!
Oh god.
Enemy fire! Here it comes! Initiate the enemy here! Thanks! Nothing gets past me! Enemy spotted! Bye-bye! Enemy here!
Damn, I thought I was eating. Nope, I guess not.
I didn't ask for your I didn't ask.
Arigato! They're counting on me! Thank you. Hey! Enemy spotted! Get ready!
They only have one tank, huh?
Initiating defense matrix! Diving in! Enemy here! Forward barrier activated! Found an enemy! Enemy here! Enemy spotted!
Wow.
Here! Nothing
He was so close too.
neutralizing projectile! Enemy here! Fully operational! Initiating defense matrix! Over there!
Hmm.
Over here! Nothing can stop me!
Oh, I'm so dead here. Cooked. Actually chefed.
Team kill.
What the hell?
Reset and regroup!
Oh, best song.
60 seconds.
Over there.
remaining.
Initiating defense matrix! Found an enemy! Let's keep shooting! Forward barrier activated! Nerf this! I thought ninjas had good reaction time! Destroy them,
If they're on the floor above me, can I not kill them?
Over here! I'm on the objective! Holding the enemy here! Systems running hot!
I got offered a new job a couple days ago. Pog. Are you gonna take it?
Last chance! Let's win this thing! Eagling dead! Mecha securing the point! Soothing your wounds! Over here! Now take it out to Canada!
Nice.
Enemy here! Holding up, enemy spotted! If they want this point, they'll have to go through me! Nope. Enemy mecha securing the point! Found an enemy! Neutralizing projectile!
This is big time scary, chat. I'm gonna die. Got the call. Store manager said, "Hey, to pay." I told it in a match. The offer letter. Oh damn. Oh, the downside is the pay is lower than what I got told verbally. What the hell? Why? That don't sound right. Hey, we got point though.
What's up?
Unclear, but I'm gonna verify what she told me verbally. What I was gonna be. She told me verbally is what I was promised to be paid. Yeah, it don't hurt. Could be okay. I don't see why they would take issue with it, and they shouldn't. Bro, this guy. Have this job on top of the other one I currently have? I see. Damn, 2 jobs? I don't know why, but every time I think of 2 jobs, I think of Chris's mom from Everybody Hates Chris. She's like, I don't need this, my man has 2 jobs. Used to spam that voice line every single time. I did it through college before? I see, I see. Yeah, you know what? At least I killed the Mei finally. Took me like 4 tries, but I got it. Oh, I'm probably cooked here.
Destroy them, Bob. Calling in the big guns. Our attack. Enemy spotted. Eagling net. Found an enemy.
What the fuck?
Over there. Enemy here. Now time's almost up and we need more kills. Fact check. I know.
Fact check, hello. My kind of sentence.
Holding up, team. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Diving in. Enemy here.
One better than none. I will take it.
Back in action. Initiating defense matrix. Found an enemy.
Ooh.
Forward barrier activated. Bye bye. Enemy spotted. Holding up, team. Found an enemy.
Cooked.
Diving in.
Cooked.
Past me.
I tried to give my number to a guy and got hit with the I have a fiance, but my coworker got a guy's number. Oh, but I got my coworker a guy's number. Pog. Wait, is that good or bad? I can't tell. You got hit with the I have a fiance, but then you got one or didn't get one? Dude, question. Bad for me, good for her. Aw, damn.
The time.
Listen, sometimes you gotta hold the L. You miss 100%. Damn. Damn, beef. You take 100. You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take, Autumn. Got my rank reset in Rivals. Why do these bronze games feel like I'm GM? Probably because I think a lot of people got reset. I know I got reset in Rivals. Speaking of chat, I've been playing a little bit of Rivals off stream. I won't lie. It's kind of nice. It's a little bit of a game. The thing I've realized though is like the games are more like you're either absolutely demolishing or you're losing like profusely. There is no in between. My games go max 11 to 12 minutes. This one went 21 minutes. God damn. Overwatch outlasting game. And we fucking you can draw? Bro, I was playing against the literally you're playing against the Avengers. How do you draw in Rivals? I didn't know that. Speaking of, Emma Frost, dumbass character if I do say so myself. You know, just like you're just vibing, you're hanging out, she just grabs you, goes crystal mode, and then just fucking grabs you, chokes you, and slams you on the ground. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. I was trying to kill something though. Can you not do that, please? And nope. No justice, chat. Absolutely no justice. I've had a draw before on Rivals. It was painful. It's never happened to me before. I gotta win 2 more. You both need to cap all 3 points, then both teams need to hold first point. That's a draw. I had no clue.
The headliner Lucio joined Overwatch.
Well, if Null Sector finds that racket as distressing as I did, he'll be a great addition.
Ram Dance better come next season. I pray for a Ramatra Dance emote. Like legitimately. Every night I'm like, Blizzard, please give us just one. These guys will give Kiriko 12 skins in a row, but Ramatra can't get a single emote. We're not allowed to have shit. Damn it. I was dodging for the most part. Yeah, I don't know. I've never drew in Rivals personally. But maybe my game, maybe I just don't play that much. I do only have like 4 hours on the game, I'll be honest with you. Actually, cap, no, I have to have at least more than 4 hours. That was mean. You know what? Deserved. Started on tank, was getting swept, then me and my duo went to DPS, he took tank, locked in, ended up going like 55 and 65, like 55 to 65 kills and 15 deaths, and my duo went 65 to 70 and 10 on Strange. Because their whole team went dive and just rolled us until I swapped. Damn, is that also the meta? Just to like counter swap? You can really tell I only go on rivals just to play quick play, and that's about it. That Doomfist is low.
There's a test subject.
Alright, well. That's what you get. My Ramatra is kind of the GOAT. He's simply putting on for the city. My GOAT for real, for real. I'm actually dog shit. Not even counter swap, just swap to an actual comp. Yeah, I heard like I've seen the only other comp the only actual comp I've seen that people have been using in ranked is like the Gator comp. Which like I don't know if that's actually a thing. I just saw a Super TF video about it and I was like, is this a real strat that people are using? Wow. Oh, he missed it and I just LOL'd in his face. I'll take it. Broke that guy's ankles with the shatter, no real, and bro, the miss shatter is hilarious. I love it. Damn it. I got cooked. Gotta show you the one shatter I have on my hard drive. Bro, I've been going through my clips. There was like a TikTok trend I was trying to recreate in my free time. I have so many like just shorts and like TikTok clips of just Diva. Like just like a play of the games. It's actually kind of disgusting. That was rude. Shouldn't have done that. We take it. Torb GG, Torb time, Torb diff. Get Torblon. Torbjorn Lindholm. This was play of the game? Okay. I thought one of my alts got like 4, no? I need to lose one more or win. Found this in the archives. Hold up.
Welcome to Circuit Royale.
The fuck did oh. Scooby-Doo segment. Where the fuck are you? Dog, where are you going? What are you ulting? Oh damn, I got tank open too? That's crazy.
Been bound to my duty.
Now I have nothing.
Oh, did I send endorsements? I don't know if I did.
Something from nothing, brother.
Damn. Oh, I can. Sick. God bless. It was ranked? Bro, it's ranked and you're doing ults like that? That's actually diabolical. I feel like if you were on my team, I'd be screaming at you.
Diving in.
That's beef worthy.
Found an enemy. Nothing gets past me.
I'm cooked here. I'm definitely cooked. Yep. I don't know what I thought I was gonna do here. Yep. Shift. You got fucking life gripped away and it felt like an entire Dead by Daylight meets Scooby-Doo chase sequence. Love that.
Oh, come on. We can push the payload farther than that.
I low-key love sequences like that though, they make me laugh. Like when it's like a comical ass sequence in game. Found the match. The 30 or the 21-minute one. Honkshu me me me, honkshu me me me.
Diving in. Enemy spotted. Engaging thrusters. Holding up, G. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Enemy here. Karesaka Jinja protects you. Forward barrier activated. Found an enemy.
Kill the ball.
No, 不许走。Enemy spotted.
Thank you. My opinion is 6v6 perks should be disabled. Nah, I like them. I think it's a good move. Because I mean they're planning on keeping 6v6, so you might as well. I think it's just better in my opinion.
Hello. The payload's not moving.
Oh, there's a ball.
Enemy here. Nothing gets. I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence. Neutralizing projectile. Found an enemy. I'm on fire. What else is new? You're powered up. Destroy them. Holding up, G. Enemy spotted. I'm on fire.
This guy just hits his sleep darts every single time.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Look at my game stats. If you want to, or in Marvel Rivals, if you want to see my game stats, I bet. I thought I could eat that.
Enemy here. Neutralizing projectile.
Yo, my movement's kind of nasty though, chat. Yeah, I'll peep it in a second, KJ.
Found an enemy. Aw, you must like me. Let the kitsune guide you. Look enemy here. Enemy spotted.
The movement is actually dirty.
Enemy here. Payload mobilized. Let's get this win. Enemy spotted. Pirate enemy spotted.
Alright, 54%? Damn, I thought it was higher.
Your carry enemy spotted. Enemy here. Fire.
74 and 12 should be a producer tag. Holy fuck. That's my duo here, like Strange.
They're counting
I'm
on
really
me.
feeling the heat.
Let me peep this. Hold up, let me just win or lose this game really quickly.
She's off. Found an enemy. Nothing gets past me. Engaging customers.
It's up to you.
Calling in the over there.
None of this administered.
Enemy here. No. Found an enemy. Hop to the hand. Let the Kitsune got you. Initiating defense matrix. Pirate has found an enemy. Over there. Enemy spotted.
Damn. I think that's game. Yeah, that is. GG's. They had a good hold on us. Holy shit.
Play of the game.
57 and 16. God damn. And then your strain Bambi was 74 and 12. That's actually kind of crazy. See, normally I go tank and he is support, but we locked in, so I knew my assignment. I knew my place fucking game. That's actually funny. Okay. Let me open my loot boxes. Okay. Doomfist dance emote. I won't say no.
So strange.
Holy aura spray. What the fuck? Open next box. Okay.
Don't be scared.
Okay. I would say GG to them, but they weren't the happiest of bunch. We love those. Always a nice group of people to deal with. For a draw, yeah. Yeah, that's facts. For
I hear you,
for that entire like KD, for it to be a draw is so painful. Alright, now the real question is, do I play on this account for two more loot boxes, or do I just say fuck it and... Because I gotta play 13 more games. Or should I just go straight to what's it called? My other account and play comp. He was pissed because he was rolling us, and then we swapped and he got hard-walled. Our hard-walled. That's so funny. I'll get my loot boxes. What's the harm? What's the pain?
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Bro, why is it so cold? Especially being a Lord Venom and getting hard countered in bronze is crazy. Yeah, that's the one thing that interests me is like people being like lords and shit. Cause like I thought if you were a lord then you were like good at the game, no? I guess that's just a way to like prestige the character. but it doesn't really mean much.
Time to save the world. Game on.
All they do is farm in Doom games? Mmm.
Absolute destruction.
Hiya.
Yeah!
Hi.
A pleasure.
Oh, my teammate left. Sick.
Annyeong. Hiya. Love. Diva. Love. Diva. Bye bye.
30 seconds.
What can make a pug happy?
Time to show them who's boss.
Oh, the pug happy. Oh, his name's Depressed Pug. Damn. Mood.
Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Yeah. Enemy here. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy spotted.
Damn, Zarya off rip. Go kind of crazy. Sim? Ugh. Big ugh.
Found an enemy. Start pushing the barricade. Enemy here. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy spotted. Over there. Comes out.
I'm gonna just grab this really quickly.
Celebration.
Enemy here. Your carry is here. Enemy spotted. Haven't had enough. Enemy here.
He was one! Oh, you should have let me kill him.
Found an enemy.
That's painful. Very painful. Chat, we hate Sims in this, like, in this household. I just want you all to know. We are a Sim hating household. It's like going for headshot headshot for headshot for camos in COD. So yeah, it doesn't really like mean much, more or less.
Let them take the lead.
Okay, that's not too crazy though.
Yeah, I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence. Neutralizing projectile. Nerf this. Found an enemy. Enemy here. Let's mess up this party. Enemy here. Nothing gets past me. Enemy spotted. Forward barrier. Found an enemy.
God damn, with one roll. Oh yeah, I'm cooked here.
Enemy turret out.
He shot my body. You know what? I can understand. Makes sense.
Yeah. Speeding up ahead. Over there. Over here. Holding Noxxusss. Enemy here.
The one thing we need to kill is that Mercy. That Mercy's a pain. Oh, nice.
Holding Noxxusss. Enemy turret ahead. Found an enemy.
I could see a Zarya ult coming in here. Damn.
My ultimate is charging.
We have to stop them before they take the lead. We need to stop them.
Yeah. My ultimate is charging. Neutralizing projectiles. Enemy spotted. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy here. Got the robot. Booting up.
Oh, that didn't kill him? Wild. I might have to swap here. I really don't wanna though, because I already have 2 of my perks.
Enemy spotted. Engaging thrusters. Enemy here.
Oh. Oh my god, there's so much happening and not enough of my brain power to process it. Oh, we got that too. Good shit, team. Nice job. Dude, if I could show you the replay of my game, we were pushing the payload in OT and someone pushed the point for almost 4.5 minutes just in overtime. It's dedication, that's what we call that. Alright, I guess I'll take part in that. We just really need to kill that Mercy. That Mercy was kind of cooking me. Because if the Mercy's not able to keep anybody up, then we're fine, I believe. Damn, to stay on a payload for 4.5 minutes though, like respectfully, I could never. I'm too much of a bum. Alright, Mercy dead. Winnable now. I just start consuming my microphone. Is that a turret on the wall? Excuse me? Oh yeah, I forgot that was a perk. Smartest Overwatch player over here. You can definitely tell how much I play Torbjorn.
My ultimate is charging.
I'm ready to rampage.
Come here. Enemy here.
Oh, okay. We're getting cooked. We're getting very cooked.
I'm out. Found an enemy.
Get on over here.
Found an enemy. Get in there, enemy spotted. They stole the robot from us. Get out. Found an enemy. Enemy here. I'm on
Got him.
What else is new? Over there. Over there.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Forward barrier. Enemy turret. Enemy spotted.
Bro, this guy's turret is actually on the other map. Oh yeah, we're cooked. GG's. Never mind, my Junker Queen is refusing to die.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Defeat.
Nice try, team. Nice. That's such a funny highlight intro. I have to sneeze. Hold up. Excuse me, goddamn. What the fuck is up, gamer? What's up, Snapper? Why are soldier players like the sweatiest shit ever conceived? Jeez. Because they need to hit their shots or else their teammates are gonna fry them, I assume. I believe. That's just what I think, though, personally. What do I know, though? Little diva player. Little old diva main me.
Loving the bleached look. You do that yourself?
Sweet of you to say so, darling, but it's natural.
Right, well, looks class.
Ooh. Excuse me. How you doing, Snapper? How's your Thursday going in? Noxxusss and Jory, I see you every time I queue up. COD refugees, I'm just chilling. Dude, I was debating playing COD for the sole fact that they bought, what's it called? They brought back, Verdansk. Damn. Like this guy just half clip all headshots, then misses, then hits the missile 40 miles away on a midair target. That's crazy. Are you sure you're not playing against Jason Bourne? Like the fuck? How did people hit that many shots? I could never. I'm not getting shot from one way, I'm getting shot from the other way. There is no justice here. I haven't been able to crack my knuckles since I got 4 stitches in my hand 4 days ago. It's kind of fucking me. What if you like turn them to the side? Because like I do that. Like, see? Maybe not that one. What'd you get stitches in your hand for? What'd you do? What'd you punch? Okay, let's not. Bro, why am I getting deleted? Oh damn. Metal sliding into my palm. Ah, I see. I might ask one of my teammates if anybody else wants tank, because I'm having a game clearly. Oh, never mind.
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this.
Everybody report Sephirius for wall hacks. Okay. Tomato kinda sus. What a nice stop, actually. I just hit the shit out of my mic. I'm sorry, chat. Well, I hope you feel better, Snapper. God damn. That sounds very painful.
Play of the game.
Do you say to that ever to that support? Do you have what? I'm confused. What does that mean? Do you have deadly pants? Am I missing something? Also, I'm so confused. This guy says he sees me every game. Brother, this is like my first time playing on this account in a minute. I just got here. Hey, at least I got him. I should have endorsed the other guy. Maybe he sees me too. Bro is only on when you are. No, literally. Also, like, yeah, like the last time I touched this account was like maybe last season. I don't know though. Maybe he sees me on my main. Maybe he knows Noxxusss and Noxxusss TTV are the same person. Who knows? I didn't think I was that noticeable. But my name was.
As good as I am with a bow, I promise you, I was better with a sword.
Eggplant King is crazy. What a name.
Don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Your worth is a hypothesis.
Alright, let's cook, chat. I believe we can cook here. This is my cooking emote.
Diagnostics complete. All systems go.
I see a hostile.
Enemy found an enemy. Enemy spotted.
Oh, I'm cooked. I got chefed. You can win, Sombra, I believe. Yo, Zen is actually like a deadly character to go against, I'm not gonna lie.
Group up with me.
Like if he has somebody else there, you're cooked. It's GG's.
Neutralizing projectile. Enemy spotted. Guys, forward barrier activated.
Where'd he go? How did that happen? Show your work.
There's a test subject.
Enemy here.
That was dumb of me. Aw, sentry turret and teleporter. Why do we have to go sim? Why do we do this?
It's Kiriko.
Disrupting.
They're counting on me.
All good, we ball.
Objective lost.
I wonder if you can put sim turrets on like the little floating things up there. How does your wall reach here, dog? You are like 20 feet away at least. Maybe not 20, maybe like 15. These are a lot of ults that is happening right now. he not like, dog? I ran away. I almost got out of that ult. Oh, now we have a sim as well.
Enemy spotted. Engaging thrusters. Enemy here. Enemy here. Die, die. Take this. I'm on fire. What else is new?
Teleporter taking.
All right.
In the desert, the cheetah lived for 3 years.
Nothing gets past me. Forward barrier activated. Found an enemy.
Wild anti. Thank you. One better than none. I pressed it, please. Where am I going? Oh, well, that's a little bit strange, Winston. Maybe we should have not fucking been there. This motherfucker! Where did you come from? Come on, Winton. Please. Okay, never mind. Just kind of have to accept it at some point. You just gotta be like, you know what? Meh.
The payload has reached.
They're counting on me.
Bro, my Winston is 3 and 5. Please. Please. Winton, I beg. Do they have? Are they just running one tank? Yeah, they are. Wow, I just need to live. I can't live. We're not allowed to live in this part. Oh, never mind. My team is living.
I see a hostile.
Deadweight Diva. Deadweight? Deadweight? All I'm gonna say is 3 and 5 calling me deadweight is, or 3 and 6 calling me deadweight is crazy. Wild.
They're counting on me.
Reporting.
Nice.
Systems running hot. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Nothing gets past me. Eagling net. Holding I'm on fire! New.
Wow.
Enemy spotted! Eagling net engaging thrusters.
Honk shoe me.
Enemy spotted! Fact check! You're dead!
Oh, is that Sim behind us?
Found an enemy!
Covering you.
Nothing gets past me! Enemy spotted! Neutralizing projectile! Holding Noxxusss! Found an enemy! Over there! Found an enemy!
Wow, he's one.
Enemy spotted! How's my KD? I'm ready to initiate self-destruct.
Let's go, man. In the desert. Chat, do you like being in the desert? Because personally, you know, in the desert, the cheetah is faster than, or the cheetah lives for 9 years, and the camel lives, or the cheetah lives for 5 years, 3 years, and the camel lives for 9. You can definitely tell I know how to read and remember shit. Actual genius guy right here. Wow.
30 seconds remaining.
The time is short. Hold strong.
Don't kill my Ana.
Enemy spotted! Enemy here! Hold out! This way! Over here! Enemy spotted!
Oh, what the fuck? Damn. I just spammed Z9. Where's my dang Ana play of the game? Diva and Soldier, what a waste. This guy's really upset, bro. It's quick play. It's not that deep. No need to be that upset, brother. Also, like... It is definitely that deep. Not for a quick play game. Ooh. Okay. Only a couple more games and then I get my last loot box. We should be fine, I believe. Not gonna lie, I've been pulling legendaries out of these chests left and right. I haven't been pulling shit.
Arriving at prepare for battle. Select your hero.
But 90% of them are Mercy. I'm not even getting like the last thing I got. I don't even think I've gotten like anything like super decent. Mostly it's just like Roadhog skins.
Time to save the world. Game on.
Does anyone?
At such a young age, I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
It's hard queuing for comp DPS because it's drives type shit. I only have queued once and I won. So, we'll see. But I'm gonna queue comp drives in a little bit. This is gonna be a very interesting set of circumstances. But it's nice because you can play 6v6.
Tango in sight.
The plan is I'm gonna come out of this and my aim is gonna be immaculate. Hey, we only hope for the best, am I right? My orb goes through the bot? I didn't know this. I also want to get a galactic weapon. That would be nice. I have yet to get one of those.
Is a painful path to walk.
They've taken possession of the robot.
Because I'm on DPS. Valid, valid. Hey, if comp drives is what gets you better, then it might be, you know, it might be worth it. Can't aim if I'm losing, or if I can't aim, I'm losing. This is factual. You do need to aim. Aiming does matter.
There's a test subject. Receive my aid. I'm under attack.
Don't let them push any further.
He's teabagging. That's so funny.
Bothersome.
Rendezvous at my position.
That's the tank I had last game too. This guy's very upset.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Vaxta made me into a god aimer. What's Vaxta?
Tango in sight.
Stop that robot.
Dodge this. Enemy in sight.
Be nourished. Atrophy. Surrender to my will. The milk of human kindness is spoiled. Claiming the robot. No mercy.
I really hope I got play of the game. That would be very funny.
Receive my aid. Pushing the barricade. Stay sharp.
And that's what we call, chat, returning the favor.
I must recharge. Hold on. I see a hostile.
Enemy here.
Enemy located. Let the push commence.
Enemy in sight. Efficient design at whooping. We have nearly surpassed them. Keep going.
Code for a game mode for aim training. Like an aim trainer or like in Overwatch, you mean?
Receive my aid. Shinish.
On my way.
It's in Overwatch? I see. Interesting.
I see a hostile. There's a test subject.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Definitely meant to do that.
Now, to start anew.
100%.
Enemy seen.
Yo, low-key though, you gain speed and momentum from being in this shit, that's why.
Be nourished. They took the robot. You're broken. May I? Oh, I'm under. Nano boost administered.
I kept trying to heal him, but I couldn't get it.
Great minds are always persecuted.
He's coming after me. I can feel it.
Tango in sight. Enemy located. I offer something more. That feels much better. Surrender to my will. Unassailable thrower. Fire at will.
Ball, come here. Thank you.
Pay attention. I see a hostile. Pushing your barricade. Stay sharp. Watch there. There's a test subject. Enemy located. It's go time. My power emanates. What's here? I see a hostile.
I'm about to hop on schedule 1 and mix my weed and horse semen. Yo, schedule 1 a good game. Like I remember I saw a couple of people that I know playing it, but for me, I don't know why. It didn't seem like a felt more like a Roblox tycoon the more I watched of it personally. It's like one of those type of games, which is like fine. It's just not a game for me.
There's a test subject. Thank you. Your end is within my reach. My ultimate is almost charged.
I think we back up here, fellas.
They took the robot.
I'm on my way. I see a hostile.
Group up.
Be cautious. Keep watch.
There's a ball behind.
Over here.
Fire.
My power emanates.
Ooh. Autumn, you want to send this person to the Shadow Realm if you're still here, or should I?
Toughen up.
No opposition is insurmountable.
Watched a couple people play it for a few hours. I like the game with a hard grind, so I just got it. I see, I see.
Surrender to my will. Tango in sight. There's a test subject. Enemy located. We will succeed. Reforming you. I see a hostile.
Get them away from the victory.
Give me play the game. Give me play the game. I don't like it. I'm just gonna refund it though. I see. I see. Damn, and I got more kills than him? That's crazy. That's crazy. I think I'm gonna hop on my main. It might be that time, chat. And the best part about it is that on my main, I still have, what's it called? Loot boxes. I low-key want to play one more on my ult, I think, though. I think I'll do one more and then go to main. Actually, like, low-key kind of cold, just a tad. Motherfuckers say, you know, springtime, spring weather. It's supposed to be nice out, it's supposed to be cool. Nah, motherfucker, it ain't cool, it's just cold. Let's go, man. Stadium, I can't wait, chat. I'm very excited. Best stadium player of all time. Damn, everybody's actually out here playing stadium too. Why didn't I get? I should have been like, what's it called? I need to be on top of like the beta shit because apparently you just kind of sign. I heard people just had to sign up for it. They didn't even need to like. They didn't just like randomly select people. It was literally just like one by one they pick. Or you like one by one you sign up and you get access to it. Could have been me, chat. It could have been me. Yeah, we ball though.
Time to save the world? Game on! I bet you're a pro at bowling.
The hamster says no comment.
The hamster.
Aw, who am I going to go with now?
Tuesdays are usually free.
Heels, please. 안녕.
5,
Hi.
4, 3,
안녕.
1. Round 1. Capture.
I'm trying to think now. I don't know if I've ever refunded anything on Steam before. I wonder if there's a game I've hated that much to the point where I'm like, yeah, let's just get rid of the entirety, honestly.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Holding up, G. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Crushed. Found an enemy. Excuse you.
Where the hell did the queen come from?
Found an enemy. Thank you. Contact. Enemy spotted. Holding up, G. Enemy here. I got this. Come here, coach. Mission design at work.
Enemy
Fully
location.
operational. Engaging thrusters. Nothing can catch me.
I see a hostile.
Found an enemy. Don't think so.
It's go time.
Holy.
I'm out.
Nice. Goated Moira play.
My ultimate is charging.
Surrender to my will.
Hostile on the point. I'm in the field. I need help. Pilot disengaging. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted.
Not so fast.
Locking satellite vector.
First
Nice.
round.
We hold that.
Complete.
Little 9 and 7, nothing too crazy.
1, 0.
This is me right now. Me as Diva. I'm currently gaming. W gaming for real, for real.
Let's get this show on the road.
Hiya. Diagnostics complete.
No problem indeed.
Capture the objective.
Let's finish this right now.
Hi.
Hiya. Annyeong.
Engaging enemy forces.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Found an enemy.
Where the fuck? This guy came flying out of nowhere.
Nothing gets past me. Thanks. Fully operational. Enemy spotted. I'm out. Enemy here.
I'll turn it up.
I might be dead here. Never mind.
Eagling dead. Found an enemy. Enemy here. Nerf this. Initializing systems. Nothing gets past me. Systems running hot.
That Bastion does not want to, or not the Bastion, the Roadhog just doesn't want to die.
Power barrier. Enemy spotted. Keeping up. Oh, how's my found an enemy? Enemy spotted.
I thought I could dodge his shots. Just hit him with a little bob and weave, but nor. Aw, damn.
Reset and regroup.
Surrender to my will.
I burn eternal.
Oh, that's awkward. And you know what? It happens to Moiras, though. Oh yeah, that guy just kind of, you know, flew around the map to get me, but it's fine. Should have maybe aimed at him or something, but it's okay. Live and you learn.
My ultimate is charging.
80% ult, I could cook here. Possibly, just maybe. This guy's gonna have ult. Holy.
Victory.
We take that.
Play of the game.
5 more games and I get the loot box. Probably not gonna do that low key. We kind of hold them L's sometimes. Alright, let me swap to my main. Pretty sure I have loot boxes on this account too, so pog. Pog. Let's go, man. 13 loot boxes. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, actually. Sure. Open next box. Oh, I got the Wandering Monk skin. Okay, actually, I'm not against this because I low-key have been wanting this skin for a minute.
Frustration detected.
Ça va passer, fella.
Give me the next box. Give me something better. I'll use it. Why not? Why is the katana so long? God damn. Nah. Sure. Nah, I like this. I like the echo sprays I have now. Game is having me shaking. Pumpkin, nah. Fireworks, sure. Nah,
I made that just for you.
I'll take it. I guess I have that equipped now. I did not know I did not want to press that, but it's fine. Eh. 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 Next. Ooh, 2 purples. Ooh. Cybermedic skin. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. Let's go. Give me that.
Amusement.
Nah. Yeah, banana. Gilded Fox, Turtle Ship, Ice Fisherman. Sick. Cool. Constellation, Biohazard, Icon, Vinyl. Eh. Nah. I'll take the Iliari one, because I barely have any Iliari sprays, but... Bro, what are these? I don't want player icons. I don't want player icons. Stop giving me player icons. And I still got one. Whatever. Goldshire Pictures. Grizzled. Chainsaw Man. Rah! Okay, finally. No fucking... What's it called? No, pictures.
Stack overflow.
No.
I'll find some eternal flames for you to burn in.
That's kind of sick. I'll take that. More player icons. Omnic rights. Nice. Alright, blast box. Give me something good. Give me something good. Kneeling May.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Nah. Honestly, not the best things from the loot boxes, but at least I got the cool honest skin. And the... Does that mean I have every... No. I'm missing one Ramatra skin, and that's a Necromancer skin. Or Summoner and Ocean King. Wait. Yeah, so Necromancer, Summoner, and Ocean King, that's all. And Jade Totem. What the fuck is this skin? Hold up. This is sick. Alright, let me get Game Hunter in here. Okay, I'll give him a sec. More sprays. Interesting, very interesting. Damn, the 2895 up there cheeses me every time I see it. Yeah, I'm already at 240 drives. Let me get the Noxxusss with the 3 bars. Oh, that'll look nice. I hope. And I'm gonna be diamond everything? That's crazy. Craziest turn of events. Alright, I'll wait for Game Hunter to join. While I do that, chat, I'm gonna run to the washroom really quickly, so give your boy 2 seconds. Ooh. Yo, the stretches like that are actually so nice. Like when you get to stretch and it, like you feel it all down your spine and shit. Oh baby. Them shits hit different. Alrighty. Okay, I'm just gonna spectate. Might as well just wait and chill. Oh, nice. I spectate as the game is ending. That's funny. Worst time possible. Winton. Oh, chat, I'm hyped. I've been saving here, chat. You know what? I've been saving this since I was for stream. Hold up, hold up. Bop. We got this, Nox. I believe. Got one of my hairs in here. I'm telling you, even if I shave, hair still just gets in the middle of shit.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Hello. If you ever need help, just fly to me, Angela.
My hero. You're like a knight in flying armor.
That's what I'm going for.
Wait, Game Hunter, do you have the matching Porsche skin?
I hear you, Pumpkin. I hear you, Pumpkin.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
If you have the Porsche skin, oh buddy, we gotta match that next game. Gold 1 to Diamond 5? What a rank. Or what a what's it called? Range. Damn it. Why is everybody Zooey Obama?
They're moving the barricade.
That was
Our one
only a
teammate's
minute.
AFK.
Farah out. Come on! We have to catch up!
We take that. It happens. Yes, I have the Porsche skin. Okay, bet we'll rock. We'll match.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Nice. Absolute drip. Motherfuckers wish they were as cool as us. Wait, I have my jade gun? Oh wow, we're really about to be like matching. Oh, whoops.
We will crush them.
Time to save the world.
Yeah, there we go. That looks way better. Nice little green and white combo. I guess it'd be white and green. The aura is unmatched. Nice. I just flashes and all I see is Juno.
Now arriving at Lijiang, prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Nice diva visual glitch as usual.
Time to save the world? Game on! Being part of Overwatch, getting to save the world. Isn't it awesome, Farah?
Yeah, it is pretty awesome.
My best map, I'm gonna go crazy. It's time to pop off. It really is. Now we're gonna cook, I believe. I believe that we can achieve bars.
Engaging thrusters.
Let's get this done.
One done toi. Found an enemy. Eagling neck. Enemy here. Found an enemy.
Guys, on point.
I'm out.
3 on point.
Oh damn. They have a hog? That's very uncool.
Enemy here. Eagle buck.
And a sim? That's even more uncool.
Hey, that's my objective.
Hey, they killed the sim. The goats.
Securing the point.
Helping you out. Understood.
Rise,
One
ancient
done toi.
flame.
어림도 없지.
Your end is within my reach.
Found an enemy. They're taking our point. Let's line up that kill team. Enemy over here.
What is it now?
Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy. Forward barrier activated. Dispersing.
Oh, he's low.
Enemy here. Enemy here. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy on fire. Nothing gets past me. Enemy spotted.
God damn it.
My rockets are fueled.
Yo, my bun is fat. What the fuck? I just realized this now. Oh, Hog, what are you planning to do here?
That was only a warm-up.
Uh-oh.
Engaging the enemy. You cannot escape.
Odin
I literally knew it was gonna happen before it even happened. Damn.
Reset and regroup.
I agree, Diva.
Initiating defense matrix. My argument is fully charged. Get in there. Holding G. Found an enemy. Your power down. Get in there. Let's go. Enemy spotted.
Damn. If only like they got frozen like a little bit to the left or right, my bomb would have got him.
It's only a warm-up. Our numbers are low. Careful. Over there.
Morrison reported.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
I gotta wait for touch.
If they want this point, they'll have to go through reforest area. Enemy here. I'm out.
Yeah, I can't go back in a row.
Best round lost.
Pain.
Complete.
Our sim call is garbage, by the way.
0-1.
Average sim.
Greetings.
Aggression is no substitute.
You have a sim?
Reckon that's true. Good thing I have both.
I can't peel because our cast is always behind the team to fight. Yeah. I'll see if I can try to go for him. If I can just like corner him off, get him with the defense matrix, and then just pack him one time for the one time.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
Thanks.
Enemy spotted. Initiating defense matrix.
They
Enemy
have a Reaper now. That's interesting. I'm slumped.
nothing gets past me.
Don't shoot me.
Forest area activated. Enemy here. Speeding up. Found an enemy. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Enemy over here. Over here. My ultimate is charged. Found an enemy. Over here.
Wow, what a hook.
My ultimate is ready.
Damn, I literally had just gotten my mech back too. Damn, okay game on. Damn.
Over there.
The aura.
We will take this area together.
Nano boost is charged.
Surrender to my will.
Found an enemy. Over here. Enemy here. Over
Yeah,
here.
dog, me, you should not have stayed in that.
Found an enemy. Hurry up then. Nerf this.
Damn. I fucked up my ult, but it's fine.
Enemy spotted. Neutralizing projectile. Nothing. Found an enemy. Thanks. Enemy here. Come to my position. Over there. Enemy spotted.
Holy fuck.
Okay, back up.
Oh, that's crazy how my Moira just can't heal me. It's fine though.
Move on to the objective. We must defend.
Pass behind us, yeah.
Enemy here. Nothing gets past me.
Close your eyes.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Ooh, nice, good kill.
Diving in. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Your carrier found an enemy.
McCree's gonna ult top.
I'm gonna eat it.
Enemy spotted. I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Oh, that's fat. Never mind.
Get in there.
Enemy here. We're outnumbered. Hostiles on the point. I think for real. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy spotted.
Damn. Did I kill? I thought I killed the baby diva. What the fuck? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up.
Over here. Attacking. Forward barrier activated. Over here. Enemy here.
Damn, the Zarya go crazy.
Found an enemy. Nothing gets past me. Enemy spotted. If they want this point, they'll have to go through a number.
Man, they really do not like Game Hunter for some fucking reason. Bro, he's one. How the hell did we not kill him?
They're counting on me.
Get in there, Bob.
I am on board. Found an enemy. Securing the point. Neutralizing projectile. I'm on fire. Enemy here. Hello. Hot to the hand. Nerf this. Nerf this.
Complete.
I offer something more.
Double kill.
I'll be
Nice.
Score 1-1.
We're cooking. Damn, 22 and 11?
Guys.
Cooking.
Hey there.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
I feel like he's gonna stay diva. I don't know why.
Saddle up. We got work to do.
Just a thought.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
This is it. Come on, team. Initiating defense mage found an enemy.
Alright, Sim. Cringe pick. And Hog.
Nothing gets past me. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Holding up, G. Found an enemy. On the objective is ready for action.
Wow. Oh, I almost dodged all of them. That would have been crazy.
아직 전투 중이라고.
The flames of liberation rise.
Nano boost is charging. My ultimate is ready.
Okay.
You are safe with me.
Dispersing. Over there.
웃기고 있네. My ultimate is almost ready. 어림도 없지. Enemy spotted.
Issuing an alert.
Nothing just has found an enemy.
Rocket barrage.
Enemy here. Forward barrier activated. Enemy spotted.
I have
Oh, buddy, Game Hunter is cooking.
Will be endless.
2 bottom 500s. Look at us go. Kiruma is my goat. It's literally the goat, my goat. What does that mean?
Found an enemy.
Heads up.
Enemy spotted. 어림도 없지. Enemy here. Found an enemy. Nerf this. Got
He is simply the best. Who's the? I'm so. What are we talking about? I'm confused. Okay. All right.
Get in there, Bob.
I see an enemy.
Flying high.
Take this.
Mobilizing. 웃기고 있네. 어림도 없지. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy spotted. 웃기고 있네. Found an enemy. Pirate disengaging.
Damn. I'm gonna pretend like I know what you're talking about, Cam.
Reset and regroup.
Concussive out.
웃기고 있네. Found an enemy.
Surrender to my
Enemy
will.
here. Aw, you must like me. Found an enemy. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Found an enemy. Over there.
I did absolutely nothing in that exchange. That's crazy.
Enemy spotted. Good. Nothing gets past me.
Absolutely legend, peak manga. Okay, see, that's what I needed.
Nerf this.
Victory.
Damn, what a game. That was a nice one.
Play of the game.
Chat, do I hit them with the shameless plug, yay or nay?
It's high tide.
Do I go shameless plug tonight, yay or nay? Ooh, Diamond 1, and I got my first tier. Oh, I can get the galactic weapon. Hold up, stop Q. Oh, never mind, fuck. We'll do it next game.
Traveling to Numbani.
Let me accept my drop as well. Let's go, man. Battle Pass tier skip. Galactic E-Girl raw, literally.
Time to save the world. Game on.
Hello.
Just as sheep must have a
Cause yeah, I feel like it would go really good with the what's it called? The Seraphim skin, I think. Like these guns, but purple. Oh,
Easy shots, do we?
cinema writing.
It seems your little band is back together. For the moment, at least.
Overwatch is here to stay. And we're coming for you next.
How do I do a poll, chat? Do I do, chat, do I do the shameless plug or no? I'm debating. I need so much hydration right now, it's not even funny. Get your water and make sure to stay hydrated. Come on now. Going through my 6th bottle within the last 30 minutes. Oh, it's one of those ones. Uh-oh. Damn.
Ash here.
Really?
Reset and regroup.
Stop the payload.
Enemy here. They're pushing the payload. Stop them. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy
This Winston can die. Oh wow. Yo, why is ad block? I don't care, ad block. I don't need that right now. We've blocked this many ads for you. Cool. Yeah, I bet the lighting looks great on me though. Oh, I'm so dead here. Ooh, I almost have my ult though. We can cook.
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this. Initiating defense matrix.
Okay.
Over here. Careful.
One better than none. We need to kill the Venture. Somebody please kill them.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, the Venture literally hasn't died yet. Uh-oh. Ooh. See you later, Venture. Kristen, see you later, alligator. Nothing? Oh my goodness, man. That's crazy. What a perfect hiding spot for that Echo. One missile, just one. Just one, chat. Damn.
Captain Sam is almost ready. Try climbing that. Face the sunrise.
Complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Hmm. Hmm.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
The Echo was backing the second the game started. Yeah, that Echo might actually be like John Echo. So she killed me, she begged. Then came to our spawn to beg. Oh, like teabag?
Time to save the world. Game
Hey, yo. Drama.
Have a bandage?
Who exactly do you think I am?
Someone who carries bandages?
Drama.
Power up.
Is that it?
Does it bother you that you've taken as many lives as you've saved?
I don't mind killing monsters. But go on. Keep pushing me.
Yo, you gotta try to sleep the Echo and then just start teabagging. Then hit him with the, what's it called? Hit him with an anti and kill him. Holy. That's so funny. I just say that and I just see nodding go crazy.
Neutralizing projectile. Initiating defense matrix. Found an enemy. Power barrier activated. Enemy here. Over there. No, enemy spotted. Initiating defense matrix. Eagling dead. Found an enemy.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor. Warrior Wittic.
Found an enemy. 방금 건 미안. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Let's go. Enemy spotted. Enemy over here. Come here, Coco.
Nice.
Enemy here.
That's crazy. What am I dying from? How did I break my own mech? How does that work?
Nerf this.
We're outnumbered. Incoming.
I'm all here. Enemy here. Holding Noxxusss. Group up here. Nothing gets past. Oops. Was that your best? Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Found an enemy. Holding Noxxusss. Ah, you nice one. Engaging thrusters. Enemy spotted.
This is a little bit of a questionable game, chat. I'm going to be real, yo. Duplicating Devo? What? Beautiful. Oh, our Echo. I was like, what the hell? Nice.
deployed. Targeting hostile. This within
Enemy here! Initiate defense matrix! Giggling dead!
Ooh, wow, we're about to be cooked here. And by we, I mean them.
Eyes on a target.
My ultimate is ready. You're powered up. Get in there. For the reckoning!
Found an enemy! Payload heading out. Over there!
Wow.
I'll try anything once. Nerf this! Duplicating diva. Amplifying forward.
Huh.
I'm not giving up! Forward barrier activated!
They were locked there forever. You could have nanoed me. What the fuck?
Enemy here! Payload rolling out!
Damn, why's our teammate crashing? Nice, thank you. Shout out Girthmaster. Real OG. You're 7 and 9. Bro, why is nobody on my team moving the payload?
I cannot heal you yet.
Oh, that's both their tanks. That's both their tanks. Where this is cooked. Yo, somebody move the fucking payload. Holy fuck.
Combat protocols activated. You're powered up. Get in there. Engage. Diva.
I'm on fire! Enemy spotted! Found an enemy! Forward barrier activated! Enemy spotted! Over here!
Nice.
Time for the reckoning!
Score
I'm insane.
3-3.
My man, you were 7 and 9 after a round and a half. Damn.
Flight 1147 non-stop service to Frankfurt, Germany is now preparing for pre-boarding at gate number 14. Upgrade.
Time to save the world!
Oh,
Game
I forgot about this part.
All systems fired up and ready to engage! 해보자고!
This is your first and final game change announcement.
Hana, what does kimchi taste like?
If I have ult, it's not a 1v6. That's
Spicy
crazy.
and garlicky.
Damn.
It's yummy fried too.
Fried. Interesting.
Aw,
Yeah,
now I'm hungry.
this Doomfist is crazy. Nah, me and Diva have to do stuff. Guy saying me and Diva is crazy. Damn.
Target. We move now or not at all. Attack.
Diving in. Enemy spotted. Forward barrier activated. Our numbers are low. Careful. Found an enemy.
I'm not gonna be able to. Damn. His name is Shadow Dragon. I just realized that.
3-3. Switching sides.
I should have been like, don't include me in your antics. I just work here.
Swap, can you not play Zen? It's like really bad here.
Can you tell me what you remember of your awakening?
The rise of an emotion. I'd never had one.
Can we actually talk about
I picked
Soldier?
Soldier because there's been a Echo terrorizing our backline, so someone's got to do something about it because you just ignore her.
Correct.
It's not my job to get you back alive, but stay close to me.
That's really funny.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend.
Compare yourself to Girthmaster. Girthmaster? That's crazy. Damn. Oh, they're all antied in there. Where's my Doom? Oh, he's there. Okay, never mind.
Targeting hostile.
Enemy spotted. Initiating defense matrix. Found an enemy. Projectile over there. Diving in.
Adaptive circuits engaged. You're powered up. Do you get in there? When you are with it.
Enemy here. Found an enemy.
That's two. I don't know what else I can do, man. Pain. That was a very close one.
Play of the game.
I didn't TTV for a cookie, damn. Here, wait, stop queuing for a sec. Stop you. Okay, let me... It's showtime. It's showtime! Oh, buddy. equip that shit. Alright, start your Q. Yeah, I just realized that. It's fine. Here, Q up. Ugh. Oh, these galactic guns. Oh, baby. These look sick.
Hello.
Wait, let me... Oh, these look sick.
Yes.
Nice.
Traveling to Dorado. Prepare for battle. Select
Alright,
your hero.
plat 5 to diamond 4. I think I'm on demotion protection right now, which is a little bit scary. Hey, but we ball though.
Time to save the world? Game on!
You like beaches, right, Anna? We should do a girls' trip to Tulum.
Oh my god. Matching skins, Pog.
What's it going to cost me?
For you, Amor? No charge.
I look, you should have bought the Seraphim skins, but it's fine. We ball. I didn't run enough Twitch ads.
Greetings.
That's rough, buddy.
5, 4, 3.
Let's go. Galactic guns. Weapon accuracy 9. Love that. Nice.
Over there. Initiating enemy here. Enemy spotted. Time to move.
We're cooking, I believe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, now that the guns aren't pukey green, I don't know, they just look better IMO. Oh, double stomp. Double stomp go crazy. I don't know how, but the Ana missed her sleep on me. It's crazy. Oh, okay. Boy. kind of whopping this team, low key. Whooping? Whopping? I don't know. Wow.
Complete. Team kills.
Well done.
Score 3-0. Switching.
Well, that was nice. I might have to hit them with the shameless plug in this game. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've been talking about it for the past like 3 games. I might have to do it. Someone else has to take support.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Bedankt.
So, don't take it personally when I get the most kills, okay?
Mouthful of teeth. I do not wish to be feared, but to be left alone. Don't just sit there with your mouthful of teeth.
Look at the people who have the names. Their shit does like a little animation. Not an animation, but like it's just fucked up. Anybody else see that, or is that me? Their names on a scoreboard just do like a little like.
No mercy for the tiger. No mercy.
Very strange.
Wow! Got an enemy spotted! Found an enemy! Holding up, G! Enemy spotted! Enemy here! Over there! Forward barrier found an enemy! Halo, shut it down! Enemy here!
How the hell? Nice.
Tango in sight. Heads up.
Found an enemy.
Taking damage.
Hello there.
30-0 is crazy.
Forward barrier activated. Neutralizing project found an enemy. Enemy here. Holding up, G.
Damn. Oh wow, I'm dead here. Yep. Damn, I was so close.
This ends now.
What if I just pull up and hit him with an ult? That might be kind of crazy.
Hostile spotted. Enemy over there.
Somebody touch point.
Nerf this. It's go time.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let's get back to basics.
Oh, that's funny. If only somebody touched point. It's all good though. wow.
I've got you in my sights.
Thank you. Enemies, nothing to see here. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. It's a skill issue. Found an enemy. Your carry is here.
Yo, 41-1 is actually diabolical. What's wrong with me? What's going on this game?
Watch here.
Initiating defense matrix. Enemy spotted. Holding Noxxusss. Nothing gets past me. Enemy here.
Robot fire! My ultimate still have less than 10 seconds to stop that payload.
Neutralizing projectile.
I'm untouchable.
Enemy spotted. Hiya.
Threats detected.
Feeling better, I think.
Thanks.
You're
Air
welcome.
cold.
And I am strong and brave.
Lift your friends up, I would say.
Eagling found an enemy. Systems running hot. Enemy spotted.
Come over here.
Comes out. Watch out. Found an enemy. Enemy here. Neutralizing projectile. Found an enemy. Eagling dead. Enemy here. Comes out.
Alright, well, I mean, I didn't need to get grabbed there, but it's fine. Let's play the game.
Need a lift?
My play of the game just got stolen by Game Hunter.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Remaining.
Hold out. We can do this.
It's always the widow.
Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Neutralizing projectile.
We can block it off.
Fully auxiliary enemy here. Nothing gets
This
past me.
ends now.
Diving in.
It's go time.
We take it. Whoever play the game it is, stay for it if it's mine or yours. Yeah, you got it. I knew it.
My barrier is gone. What is it? What is it?
We take that. W. Damn, I'm at 260. We take that shit. I feel like the green goes more with this one than the purple does. What else do I play? Maybe a Ramatra? Nah. Zarya? Nah. Ryan, nah. Hog, nah. There's really nothing. No other character that I can think of, like, off the top of my head that would have, like, the galactic skin go good with their skins. Bro, that was a really fun game, though. Not gonna lie. We were cooking. I love Galactic on Quinn Longfarrow. Holy. Are you wearing the skin? Here, I'll peep.
Time to save the world? Game
Oh, no, you're not.
Negative.
What does it look like on me? Hold up, with the Porsche skin.
300 meters downrange. You fired once.
Oh, that's kind of nice.
They both fell. Beautiful.
That's not
I won't say no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes.
Meow.
Let's get this.
Oh, this guy has the second version of it. Damn.
Initiate defense matrix. Over there. Enemy spotted.
Oh, that Doom is one shot.
Found an enemy. Forward barrier. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Over here.
Edging you out.
Over here. Enemy spotted.
Oh, wow.
Let's start the push. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Issuing an alert.
W supports.
Found an enemy. Enemy here. Diving in. Found an enemy.
Oh.
Pistol in the face.
Nice.
Found an enemy. Enemy here.
Damn. That was cool. That was actually like kind of nice baits. I'm just walking back and forth and he doesn't know where I'm going, but then he hit me with the stun. He killed me with a stun.
That robot.
My ultimate is charging.
Aw, Zarya. Pain.
Enemy spotted. Hiya. Enemy here.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Nice. Good shit. That's my Farah.
Large utility robot in our control.
Let's go get him.
Nothing gets past me.
There's a Sombra somewhere in our back line. Holy, okay, Malgo, we get it. You've been hacked. Why are you fucking screaming like that?
Enemy here. Forward barrier. Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Found an enemy. Neutralized. Enemy here.
That's crazy. That's really crazy. My team doesn't need me. I'm actually a cosmetic.
Warm up.
Push, 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 push. Over here.
Enemy spotted.
We got him where we want him.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Over there. And it found an enemy. I'm on fire.
Oh, well.
What else is new?
What a perfect time to get nanoed.
It's the enemy here.
Огонь по готовности.
Found an enemy.
I just want to consume the microphone chat.
From us.
Just eat it. I would solo grab me too.
LOL. My ultimate is almost ready.
Barrage ready.
Enemy here! The power barrier activated. Over there. Over there. Initiating defense matrix. Found an enemy. Enemy here.
That's crazy. How the hell did we not burn through this Zarya? Why'd my tank stop shooting at her?
Reset and regroup. They're pushing ahead. They're taking the lead. Stop it immediately. Enemy spotted.
Damn, I might have to swap off of Diva, and I really don't wanna.
Check. Affirmative. Fall in for healing.
They're getting ahead.
Over here.
Robot towers.
Over there. Over here. Gotcha, gotcha. Miss me?
Alright. I thought I could have sworn I heard footsteps, but that might have just been of the Malga. Okay. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna swap.
That was only a warm-up.
We will have peace at any cost. I take everything from them. An enemy comes.
They're pushing ahead. We gotta stop that. Put that brain to you guys.
Hostiles approach.
It's go time.
Put them in the ground. Hostile in view. You are safe. Hostiles approach. The flames of liberation rise.
I want fire.
Hostile in view. Devour them. I thank you.
Cass, you almost lost that.
Over there. Enemy spotted.
Fire up like a volcano.
Alright. Damn.
Here. Healing fortified.
Devour them. Hostiles approach. I will give you shelter.
Okay. Sick.
Check in. I've got the data.
The annihilation stirs.
Enemy over here.
We will shift put them in the ground.
Walk backwards, game.
An enemy comes. Hostile in view. An enemy comes.
Holy fuck, man.
They
Damn.
took him.
tactics. Finally, take everything from them.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of whiffing. I'm gonna be real with you, chat.
We are providing escorts. Take everything from them.
Damn. Nice try, nice try.
Play of the game.
Damn, Walter out here beefing. All right, I'm not gonna shamelessly plug if I'm taking L's. I'll be real with you, chat. Do these battle pass tier skips count for this one, or is it the next one? Let's see. 3. No, so it's for next season. Okay, interesting. I think about like 180. Yeah, but what was there, chat? 4 days? What's my... I wanted to see what my comp points were at.
Enemy strike from above. Rocket barrage incoming.
Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery.
Wait, and we're getting hero bans next season? I'm excited. I wanted to play some 5v5 next game. You down? Yeah, honestly, I might queue support. Just like a nice little couple Moira games. See if that gets me my shit. I'm not opposed to it.
I'll see this matter resolved.
All right, ladies. Let's teach these boys a lesson. How's it going?
Hello.
She's gonna blow.
What are you thinking?
5, 4, 3, 2,
Going in.
1. Attack commences.
Engaging thrusters.
Enemy here! Pushing the payload! Where's my team?
Yo, Maug is actually kind of ugly.
Taking damage.
Hey, catch! Healed up! Nothing gets past me! Enemy spotted! Forward barrier activated! Eagling next! Enemy here! Enemy spotted!
Oh wow, I got deleted.
My ultimate is charging.
Oh. Wow.
Duplicating hazard. Take your shot.
Found an enemy! Holding up, team! I could use a hand! Pushing the payload! Where's my team? Eagling next! Enemy spotted! Holding up, team! Thank you!
Hostile spotted.
Found an enemy!
Not me impressed.
No, thank you. Goodbye.
Initiated! Enemy spotted! My ultimate is almost ready.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
On it.
Found an enemy. Nerf this.
I'm glad I at least got one. Honestly, it's better than nothing.
أنا محدش يقدر علي.
That was only a warm-up.
Oh, I fear Azaria is incoming. It's almost like I call these things, chat.
My ultimate's almost ready. My ultimate is ready.
HP max. Neutralizing projectile. Mobilizing zone. Enemy here.
That's 3 ults right there. 3 ults is a little bit crazy. Oh, our Junker Queen is in there alone. Nice try, Mercy.
아직 전투 중이라고.
How y'all doing?
Fall back.
Hey.
She's gonna blow.
Why supports go in after? I wish I knew.
We found an enemy. Fight. Nothing gets past me.
Move the payload.
Hey, 어림없지. Enemy spotted. No one can stop me. Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
I feel like there's only one right thing to do in this situation. Is it to run away? No. But it is to press Shift Q. Worth a shot, am I right? Nice.
You're in for it now. Yes.
We take it. Sometimes the ult doesn't work, but, you know, better than nothing.
أنا محدش يقدر علي.
If he just walked like 2 seconds, 2 inches forward. W Life Weaver pull.
Activating Cassidy. Guardiano Medic. Nano boost at minute.
Initiating defense matrix.
The Iron Forest watches over you.
Not bad.
Score 3-0. Switching sides.
Game Hunter does the same thing I do. Love that. We're cooking. We're cooking.
Select your hero.
What you go and you what's it called? Get kills even after the round is over. Saw it on TikTok.
Time to save the world? Game on! Hey, stick together. Let me take the hit.
Hello. Have you got a hamster in that mech?
No?
Sure. I'm watching you.
What does that mean?
We must all find a cause worth fighting.
Using the lifeguard skin. Damn, nice dogs, homie.
How's it going?
Like how that's the first thing I notice. It's got the dogs out.
1. Attackers incoming. Stop the pain.
Pumpkin mobilizing. Enemy everything you've got. Engaging thrusters.
Oh no, El Kringe.
Enemy spotted. Over there. No. Found an enemy. Enemy here. Not sure even on. Enemy spotted. Thank you. Enemy here.
Oh, there's Arya swapping too. Interesting.
Holding up, team. Enemy spotted.
Oh, Diva. Nice.
Enemy. Enough. Enemy here. Nothing gets past me. Get in there, Bob. Forward barrier activated. I'm out.
Crazy.
Engaging
Damn, nice try, Mercy.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until I can destroy the Winston bubble, and then once I shoot the Winston bubble down, it's ult time.
Over there. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Nerf this. Yeah. Do something. Forward barrier activated. Initiating the found an enemy.
Your partner, get in there.
Diva out of mech. Awesome.
Enemy here. Over here.
I think our other tank might need to get off of tanks.
Oh, they're moving the payload.
Hi.
Group up with me. Join with me. I offer something more.
Eagling neck. Enemy spotted.
Enemy contact.
Enemy here. Moving side. Found an enemy.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Form up.
Reset and
What the hell?
My ultimate is almost ready.
I know you.
Get them off the payload.
My ultimate is targeting me. Enemy here. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy spotted. Over there. Found an enemy.
We're still kind of cooking. We just gotta, you know, make sure we hold back a little bit. It's 2 ults. Bro, how does he only have 6k damage? That's crazy to me. Was he? There's no way this guy was always playing tank, right? Am I crazy?
My ultimate is charging.
Administered.
Over there. I see an enemy. Lie, lie. Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
Moira, bro, you're not a DPS. Go back. We take that. Like, Alright, we just gotta bait out Winston Bubble again. How the hell does that even happen? Okay. Holy, we're cooking.
Nano boost almost ready.
30 seconds remaining.
Game Hunter, how the hell did you kill yourself that round? What the fuck? How did that happen? Did you ult in front of something? Is that what happened? Flash damage? Ah.
Now they're just eating this. Pulling in the big gun.
We win that. We take that. Give me play of the game. Damn. A4 effort though. Our Ash was kind of nasty, respectfully. W Ash. Yeah, out of the motion protection. Yippee! Alright. 920. Yippee! Damn, I really went fucking. What's my record there? 4-2. And this game wasn't even. Oh no, that game was kind of ass. This game was nice. This game was nice. This game was mid. Too crazy. Hold up, let me pull up the record. Where does it go? Oh, sick. Okay, bet. 1, 2. GG, I was Junker Queen. I don't play Queen. Your diva is goated. Hey, you're even better. Don't worry. I'm not gonna lie. That game was like a hard-fought victory, but we ball. We take that shit. Appreciate you. Hey, appreciate the follow too. Here, take your cookie. I'm a man of my word. I promise. I'm not lying when it comes to cookies. You can't be a man who lies. I wasn't expecting cookies. Thank you. Oh, buddy, you weren't expecting cookies? Well, damn, take some more cookies then. I told you, I'm a man of my word. I say come for the cookies and I give the cookies. We love that shit. No, that game was, I'm not gonna lie, I low-key was not expecting to drop, like, what was that, like 44 kills? But shit, we take it. What's up? I keep forgetting I have galactic weapons. This is amazing. That one, what's it called? The tank that kept going that went Zarya and then went Diva, like, the Diva worked out better than the Zarya did, I think. Or, like, did anybody else notice that, or was that just me? I bought the goat, literally. My only thing is I'm wondering, what's it called? I'm wondering if I went Zarya, if that would have been finished faster. I don't know why. Either Zarya or Ramatra might have been better for me, but we ball. We take those games.
Maybe you should just stay out of my way.
Bye bye, Tracer. Boing. Boing. Your Juno ruined my 4K barrage when I went behind. Damn, not the Juno. Juno out here really taking the kills. I'm gonna just keep sitting here and boinging. Shout out Juno. Coming in so clutch. Boing.
Over here! Over here! Bye bye! Addressing your injuries. Oh, they are coming!
Boing, boing, boing.
Okay. Yes. What is that? Okay.
I'm really just out here bouncing. I thought it would move me like left, right, and center, but I guess not. I guess we're just, you know, hanging out. I'll take the welcome to orbit. Thank you. Boing. Boing.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Nice. W nano boost. Finally.
Now entering Midtown.
Damn, is this really how big the scoreboard looks? Wow, I really haven't played 5v5 in so long. Why is this so like... Just...
Our minds are shackled. Submission is
Oh my god, this... Why does this look so weird?
without conflict. There is no future for humanity.
Wherever they hide, we will take them out.
I think he's wondering if we brought hot cocoa. I'm sorry, we didn't bring hot cocoa. My apologies, big dog.
Fine, I'll have some. Greetings.
Hello there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
A taste of poison. Over there. You will be renewed.
Autumn, are you in chat? Perchance. I need you to send a bot to the gulag.
I see a hostile.
Alright, it's fine. I can send them here. And sent to the gulag. Love sending random bots that pull up in chat and try to sell me shit to the gulag. Oh, I thought I could make that. Leave me alone! They won't leave me alone. They won't stop, chat. They really don't stop. I got stuck on the chair. All good, we ball, we ball.
Stop that payload.
I found a sip for the parched. There's a test subject. Pain is inevitable.
I chose the wrong upgrade. Oh, the point. We're C9ing.
Recover your strength. I see a hostile.
Shut it down.
Over here. You're broken.
That's crazy.
The payload has reached
I've dealt with cynics before.
Hello.
There's a test subject. Enemy located.
I was literally that orb was going to him. I'm so confused. He's always. Guys, we need to get some kills on this team.
Resurrection. Come join me. Group up with me. I see a hostile.
Where the fuck is my Soj? Oh, dead.
Evolution is a painful. We must halt the payload.
The payload moves at a distressing rate.
You cannot escape me. Where's the test subject? Enemy located.
Nerf this!
Damn. We got some kills. Come on now. Kills are rolling. Stay on the payload so nobody dies. So we don't lose.
Great minds are always. Stop the payload. I offer something more. Fall back.
Hey there. Sojourn en route. Hey.
A salve for all the nails.
Breaking them down.
Yeah, motherfucker, you realize where you are. Alright, it's all good. It's fine. We're making progress.
I see a hostile. Rise, ancient flame. There's a test subject. Over here. Enemy located. May I? Fall back.
I have to spam fallback for this guy to listen to me. Going back from 5v5 to 6v6 actually sometimes like it fucks with me because I'm literally like, oh dear, it's gonna be a, what's it called? There's gonna be another tank that pulls up and then there's nothing. Okay, so there's a roadhog just kind of walking through us.
Time again to try again. Over here. Pain is inevitable.
Not so fast.
Enemy located.
Oh yeah.
Be advised.
Incoming. Your position is insurmountable.
Damn. Winnable. Because yeah, that's another thing too. You can't really swap roles in this. It's kind of just like you're stuck to it. Stuck to a.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Still winnable, I believe. The tank diff. I mean, what? Who said that? Can't find who said that. Oh, I got me another frickety frackin' thing, chat.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the
OWCS?
Right,
What?
then. Test me.
Oh, if I stream until midnight?
Wherever they hide, we will.
Oh, until the end of today, there's OWCS drops. Champions Clash Day 1. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't know this.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Hog. More drops other than Battle Pass tier skips. You can get a loot box too, chat.
Hello.
5, 4, great. 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Enemy over there.
Reforming you.
Oh wow, that Soj just got deleted.
Thank you.
Suppress this target.
Echo here.
Feel this.
Damn.
Hostile here.
Chefed. Legitimately chefed.
Advancing upward.
Your position is insurmountable.
Holy, there's no saving that. Wow. Like there's tears to this. Ooh, and I can't even hit an orb. I'm hitting light poles. I'm hitting light poles. I'm hitting light poles. I have 11 deaths. Oh my god, I'm actually dog shit. Why does my other support only have 4K?
All systems on ultra level. They're back. Ready, everyone? Team, I am taking the objective.
I'm low-key just gonna sit on payload. Might have to be that guy. Well, actually, we do have an Ana, but... I'm healing you, don't worry, pal. Why do I keep choosing the wrong one? I actually wish I was like better at this game. Brother, what is this hook? This guy hooked me from the other side of the map! Legitimately. God damn.
The payload needs to be moved. Recover your strength. Over here. I am ready to unleash the blast. Enemy located. Transporting. Surrender your soul. Incoming.
Rocket barrage incoming.
A taste of cold. There's a test subject. We need to move the payload.
I'ma just... Oh, okay.
Receive my aid. Enhancing your vitals.
I see an enemy.
I see a hostile. It is fleeting. Enemy located.
Duplicating Doomfist, how?
There's a test subject.
I guess I'll just stay here with the squad because my Ana's on payload.
Thank you. Free to engage.
I see a hostile. Give yourself to
Take cover.
incoming.
My might.
There's a test subject. I see a hostile. Enemy located.
My ultimate is almost ready.
There's a test subject.
Why was that move me? Damn. My orb might be cooking though, maybe.
My ult press
Another
the
turn
attack.
of fate's wheel. It appears we have suffered a minor setback.
Game, I will ult you so you can stay alive.
Pain is inevitable. I see a hostile.
Alright, get ready. Oh. I was in Fade, I'm sorry. That was my fault.
Duplication initiated.
There's a test subject.
Help here.
I see a hostile.
No, for real though.
Let's go.
Face my burning fish.
Hog one, hog one, hog one, hog one, hog one, hog one, hog one.
There's a test subject.
Watch Mercy res, watch Mercy res. Nice.
Resistance is always rewarded. I see a hostile.
Nice. We have 9 seconds on them.
3-3. Switching sides.
Alright, I gotta run. I'm gonna run a quick ad after this game. I gotta run to the washroom. The Mango Loco is starting to hit, chat. Oh, it's so cold. Okay, we'll do faster or longer fade and biotic orb instant healing. Or as perked up Noxxusss says, biotic orb.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii.
Oh, okay.
Taking flight.
Hello there. Hello there. More field research. Ground.
Okay. I jumped there. Makes no sense.
Hello. Oh, pathetic creature. So easily started.
Greetings. 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Save it.
Diva?
Enemy located. At feast. Shornish.
Enemy here.
Need a moment to recharge.
Enemy over
I see a hostile.
Diva out of Mac. Easy win.
We're almost at the end.
I don't have an orb. I don't have heals. How did the orb end up all the way over there? That makes no sense. Nice. Winnable.
Round 3. Complete.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
Oops, I meant to say that in team chat. Nice. There we go.
3. Switching sides.
Nice. Tactical sneeze by the team. I want to try Mercy. I'm just gonna W key their team for the win. Honestly, I'll pass just because I'm not a good Mercy and I know this.
Every battle makes me
Wait, I wonder.
Upgrade.
Don't worry, I'll be right behind you.
So you're going with gold? Joining Overwatch?
What did I just press?
Isn't that what you want?
Secondary
What I
fire
Never
links
should have
to a
matched
nearby. Resurrect can be used.
Oh, I live for this.
Feeling better yet?
5, 4,
Just hold blue beam, we walk and win. Okay, bet.
Capture objective A.
Let's move out.
Need some assistance?
60 seconds remaining.
Right by you. Excellent. Dispersing. I see an enemy.
Come over here, quick.
Hang in there, Fariha. Topping you up.
Alright, here, what? Oh, wow. Alright, fuck this. I'm swapping Moira.
Our minds are shattered. Submission is the key.
We're outnumbered. Mind yourself. 10 seconds remaining.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Lucio coming at you.
I got tap. At least somebody touch, please. Doomfist for the touch! Ah, damn. I don't think we get that, though. Nice try. Pain. Who gets play of the game, though? That's the real question. Damn. Blippy? Alright. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna go to the washroom really quickly.
Target mark. Honing in. Melted down. Adaptive circuits engaged.
Damn, and I don't even move there. That's crazy. We don't even, like, move up or down. It's just straight. Oh, are you done? I'm gonna go. We win some, we lose some. Not on stream anymore because I'm camping drops. See ya later. Good games. Yeah, GG's. Honestly, that wasn't too terrible. We got, damn, 2 draws. Oh, no, because this one was, what's it called? Somebody left. About to be like, damn, 2 draws is crazy. Yo, GG's, though. We kind of cooked. Just a tad. Hold up. I want to see what these drops are, chat. Because these were, I did not see these earlier. Yeah, loot box, mace stamp spray, OWCS away mace skin, and Hangzhou Day name card. Alright, shit. Not too crazy. Shout out Blippy. I'm more or less just excited because I get a free loot box. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Damn, so Reckless already got it?
Welcome to Runasapi.
Hey.
Damn, my neck do be kind of itchy though. Winnable still. I like this comp so far. Real question is, what's the 6 gonna be?
Time to save the world? Game on! You don't look so good. Maybe you should sit this one out and leave the kills to me.
I'll be fine.
My babe's dead.
Shut up.
Lamau.
My mistake. Hello. Hello.
Croissant, croissant, croissant.
Right away. Affirmative. Of course. Yes. Sure. Here's a hi.
Winston. Bastion. Ball. Tracer. Okay. I can get somewhat behind this. Damn. Would have been better if I threw it up in the air, I guess.
Good to see you.
I knew it. Zarya incoming.
It's go time.
Like clockwork, chat. Like actual clockwork. Please tell me I destroyed every proximity mine, because that would be pretty clutch. Oh, I think I did. That's hilarious. Perfect grab. I thought I could farm my ult. I couldn't. I'm dog shit.
Tango in sight.
My ultimate is
Bonito.
Reset and regroup. Enemy here! Initiating defense matrix! Found an enemy!
My mistake.
Enemy spotted! Enemy here! Thank you! Holding
pushing forward.
There's the enemy turret.
Take it out! An enemy! Pirate disengaged!
Bring in the rain! Sorry.
Did his ult get anybody?
They're counting on me!
Good to see you. Affirmative.
Nano
Sure.
boost administered.
Enemy here! Over there! Enemy spotted! Comes up!
Can't you let them trounces?
Enemy here!
Sorry.
Nothing gets past me! Found an enemy!
Огонь по готовности.
Initiating defense matrix!
Bro, fuck off. It's crazy. I'll use alt and then swap, I think.
Enemy here! Neutralizing projectile! Found an enemy! Nothing gets past me!
Why the hostility, bro, Chacho?
Forward barrier activated! Enemy spotted! Over here! Look! Enemy here!
Fall in on me.
I thought you were somewhere else, my bad. I thought those mines were gone, so.
Rally near the robot and keep pushing! Enemy spotted!
You're powered up. Get in there.
Mobilizing! Enemy turret ahead! Enemy spotted! Eagling net! Over there! HP! Matt, watch out!
Oh, Tracer, I know your every move, brother.
Initiating defense found an enemy! Looking satellite sector! Enemy spotted! Found an enemy! Nerf this! Found an enemy!
It's two.
Over here!
Engaging enemy forces.
Enemy spotted! Just push a little more! We're almost there! Holding dirty! No! Enemy here! Neutralizing projectile! It's go time! Initiating defense matrix! Over here! Nothing gets past me! Enemy here! Your carry is here! Found an enemy!
Don't you?
We got the robot! Go, go, go! Nerf this! Calling in the big gun! Listening! Enemy spotted! Found an enemy! Enemy here!
Appreciate it. Good night, Al.
Found an enemy!
Life protects life.
Nice.
Thanks!
We're cooking.
Nothing gets past me!
Over there.
My ultimate is charging!
Over there. Fighting here.
Enemy here! Come on! Diving in! Enemy spotted! Eagling net! Looking so effective! Enemy here!
Damn, Sim 2? The Sim and Zarya swap is crazy.
I'm not giving up!
Hello. No pulse charging up.
Enemy spotted!
You're powered up. Get in there. It's go time.
What else is new? Nerf this! Enemy spotted! Found an enemy! They stole the robot from us! Get it back!
Oh, I love that. Love that very much, chat.
I am
Of course.
Croissant.
Come on!
Hey.
Stop the robot!
Fighting here.
Diving in, thank you! Found an enemy!
How are you still alive? God damn.
You're powered up. Get in there. Go time.
Fog. My name. Let's go. Insane Weaver pulls facts. Nah, Life Weaver actually cooking for real, for real. Damn, 630, go crazy. And I got a loot box too. Alright, hold up. Let me claim this. And then let me restart my game and see if it actually works. 31k XP! 185? Does this take me to 185? Let's see. What are we saying? We hit 185. Yippee! Alright, let me... One sec, chat. Let me restart and see what happens. Come on, game. Hurry up. There we go. And now we wait. I could just get banned. Yay, one loot box, gimme. Oh.
Tastes like dirt.
I'm the one who does his job. I'm thinking you're the other one.
Oh, damn. Aura. Oh, yeah, wait, didn't I get... No, I thought I got Celestial Juno. I'm pretty sure I got one of the Celestial skins. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay, wait, Porsche, Bonebreaker. Is this the best Doom skin I have? Mobster Hazard. Zeus. Rainy Ducky. Yeah, I don't know if I got like any other cool skins from the loot boxes now that I'm thinking about it. I've been getting a lot of hog skins. Sigma. Not really. Yeah, these are all like regular old skins. Wrecking Ball. These are all regular skins. I got the Talon Rosario, which is nice. There's nothing that like super like piqued my eye though. Yeah, wait, didn't I get this one? Dai Tengu. Foxy James. We take it. Alright, I'll probably play like 1 or 2 more and then hop off.
Traveling to Suravasa.
My bad, chat. I was just free scrolling Twitter. That's pretty funny though. I just saw something very dumb. Ooh. Ooh. Let's get this shmoney.
Time to save the world? Game on! All systems fired up and ready to engage. 해보자고!
My teammate doesn't choose and we end up leaving. I think that might just be more of a sign for me to just, you know, see you later, alligator. Let's see though. Ah, there we go, see. My luck, somebody on the enemy team doesn't choose. Nice little foam dist. Oh wow. I literally called it just my luck. I literally called it just my luck. Yeah, that's more of a sign. That's literally Q 5 minutes ago saying, okay, yeah, you know what? If it's more of a sign if what's it called? If I tell my team if nobody chooses, it's a sign from above to, you know, not play anymore. GG's, fuck it. Let's raid somebody. What are the, like, I love that. That's actually so funny. If this is a sign for me to, you know, quit the games. And Blizzard was like, you know what? I think it's time for you to quit the games. Okay, let's raid Bliv. That's so funny. Oh, whoops, I accidentally clipped that. Love that. Where's my goat, Bliv? My goat. GG's chat. Oh, there is OWCS right now. Hold up, I might not end. Because I'm pretty sure I can just watch this shit. Hold up, let's see. That's the wrong stream. I clicked Aspen's stream, Lamau. Oh, here we go. I'm getting ads on the Overwatch stream. "16 seconds of ads. Hold up, chat."
A blade for Jay-Woo, and there's the kills that you were looking for. Sugar-free. Oh, buddy! He's made short work in the back.
Oh. F. How long has this been live for? Oh, an hour? Let's go, man. Overwatch Champions Clash.
Ceremony. I know that crowd sold out within minutes once tickets went live. What was your favorite thing, Johnny? Because I thought the Tracer Recall AR was sick.
Yeah, I mean, I just love how the crowd really got behind the Chinese teams.
I also love the crowd. W crowd, man.
They've been a fan favorite for so long, but that major title has eluded once again. So you're thinking, with the fan support in China, could they perhaps get over the hurdle?
Maybe, but we
Are these like just Chinese teams, or is this like EMEA, NA,
Team Falcons versus Al-Qadsiya coming in hot, and I know that we, locked in our predictions for this one. I have a sneaky suspicion things might not be getting too spicy for this first matchup. I'll go first, I'll say it. I did lock in a 2-0 in favor of Falcons.
You know, we had to go with Team Falcons on this one. They're a story team to be the #1 seed.
Damn, Team Falcons? Are they winning? Yay or nay?
I think there's a real shot for Al-Qadsiya to play spoiler here. I think they would need to have a massive overperformance and maybe would need to strike some fear into the heart of Falcons to get that done. But I think there's just a shred of a chance.
Man, Jake Overwatch, my goat.
Wow. Look, it's Team Falcons. 2-0. 2-0.
Okay.
Easy as that. I promise you, though, Ash, I'll get some truly wild predictions in later in the tournament. I promise you, okay? But this is not the one.
Because Jake is the one who's like spicing things up on the desk right now.
Look.
Damn.
He just said Al-Qadsiya could play spoilers, but they could.
All right, well, be objective, okay?
No. Johnny is obsessed with like what I. Come on, we're here to have fun, Johnny. And honestly, I think what's been so exciting to watch from this Al-Qadsiya team is I saw Labda in like the World Cup a few years ago. I was like, oh, he's really good. He's like
What is this team? Who's this other team? Al-Qadsiya? Is that what they're calling it? Yeah, let me end the. I might have to end the YouTube stream here. Just because we are reacting, and I'm pretty sure they only have a contract with Twitch. I think, I don't know. GG's YouTube chat or YouTube stream.
Against Falcons because Falcons has a lot of very serious shooters on that squad.
I will be looking out for the playstyle from Al-Qadsiya because I mentioned before, obviously, the aggression we saw from Al-Qadsiya.
Al-Qadsiya.
Korean teams. You're never going to have a chance if you take it slow and you're like jockeying for position on the flanks and stuff like that. But if you run it down mid, maybe there's a chance there. And that's what Al-Qadsiya did.
I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I don't know who this team is.
Make fun of their playstyle just running it in. That was really efficient. Like, that was the way to play the Mauga Brawl composition, right? Now, are we going to see Mauga Brawl here? Very doubtful after the patch notes. We saw Mauga get nerfed, of course. But still, though, that kind of like aggressive playstyle, that could be a pretty beneficial boon here on the international stage.
My eyes are on Junkbuck. I mean, what can he bring from the coaching role as far as like the hero ban system, right? Being able to ban and maybe using bans as protects. I think that's going to need to be a place where Al-Qadsiya have like some really well prepared strategies. I think if you come into this and you haven't really prepared for this match, which I just don't think is possible knowing Junkbuck. I'm sure he has watched every game they've played in the last year to prepare for this, but I think they're gonna need to have a really rock solid strategy to beat players like Proper and Stalker. I feel like you almost can't just play a heads up fair game. You need to be putting them on the back foot. Al-Qadsiya need to come in here with some kind of like a stealthy strat that they have.
Jake Overwatch actually out here knowing his stuff, chat. What a guy. Bro just knows the game.
Like Labda playing the Pharah, it's something we actually saw.
First name Jake, last name Overwatch.
In Stockholm at our 2024 finals, of course, where going into the tournament, everyone pretty much collectively said that in scrims, Twisted Minds was the worst team coming into the tournament. But then they actually really impressed us because they came out and they played this amazing foreign composition and no one was really ready for it. So Alcadzia, they do have aces up their sleeve. We'll have to see if they pull them out.
Yeah, I think it's a lot on the line there for both teams, right? And it'll be interesting to see how that goes. But let's see the teams take the stage in China. Team Falcons versus Alcadzia.
In China? What?
Now the battle for glory is about to begin.
Oh, damn.
The first match teams. 那么荣耀之战即将开始，让我们欢迎第一场比赛的战队。首先，让我们有请
Damn, they're really in China. That's crazy.
Team Falcons, the superstar squad out of Korea, the best team in the world right now. But it won't mean much until they claim the trophy here in China. You believe this is the first match. These guys, they're not even sweating yet. They're not even worried.
Damn, this is really what our esports is starting to looking like? Okay.
And now their opponent, Team
It's going to be an interesting matchup here for Alcadzia, of course, going up against one of the tournament favorites. You kind of got to feel this one out. What are we going to play going into this matchup?
Damn, they got a Nike sponsor? That's crazy.
Later in the tournament.
That's
They have
Aura.
a few options here. Let's see what compositions they bring to their first matchup at the Champions Clash.
Some of these names look familiar.
We've got quite the David versus Goliath matchup to start off our first day of OWCS Champions Clash. It's going to be
Oh, nice, another bot.
exciting one. And I mean, there's no one better to take us through the action here for our first matchup of today. Let's toss it over to Mitch and Matt.
Ooh.
Thank you very much, Ash and the desk. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty exciting game to kick us off with, right? Falcons, of course, who got knocked down into the lower bracket in a 4-0 by Crazy Raccoon.
Pretty sure Matt Merckx was
Who are the dark horse of dark horses at this tournament.
like back in the day, he was like a Call of Duty commentator, I think.
The entire desk picks Falcons, as they probably should. The argument
Like back in like the
for
MLG
Falcons,
days.
though, is that you have to win one less map, right? We're in the first to two here in
You're
that first round.
still doing this cope thing. You were doing this yesterday,
and,
bro.
and at every point, they've exceeded expectations,
Yes.
right? Like, we didn't expect this team to come out of EMEA, right? You kind of look across the field, right? You know, Pep's very strong. We
TM,
looked at Twisted
Ultimates.
Minds, Ultimates,
Yeah.
right? This was kind of like almost the last team in that kind of
They were fourth
grouping.
in the group stage.
Yeah, that you would think would come out. So they've been really nice so far, but still going up against Falcons is a tough task.
I mean, and Falcons, right, coming into this year, they actually lost Smurf. So they no longer had this, like, dual tank rotation they could bring in and have an answer to everything, but...
oh no, they have to play Han.
Right, exactly. They just have to use one world champion instead of both of them in rotation. But, look, this team still looks really good. Over in Asia... yes, I mean, these guys are locking horns with Crazy Raccoon constantly, and it's always a close game. I love that Margin got into the B-roll here. Mad respect, brother. That's it. You shine out there.
He
But
got
this
into
team,
my FaceTime with Danny Lim yesterday, too. He was telling me he was hot out there.
yeah, I saw you tweeted today. He was having some kind of food. He had an apron on. He looked like he was having a good time. But this team are the real deal for a very good reason. World champions.
Yeah, this team looks. I've seen this team play before.
To some degree, but not nearly enough for many teams to be able to put on
Because
a scratch
Falcons
on them.
plays in
Let's
OWCS,
talk a little
huh?
bit about Alcadzia, though, because this is the team that is built around Checkmate and Landon, and they're surrounding themselves with these really promising players.
Haku,
that
Checkmate.
emerged here from the Saudi E-League, and it looked incredible. I mean, Ziad is someone I'm particularly looking at. Also, like Labda with a bit of a role change inside DPS has looked incredible.
That has been probably
Yeah, these are some new players, actually. I have not seen some of these guys.
players inside of EMEA and how strong they are. Lab is a player that we kind of thought of as
Holy
like,
Aura, he's doing the...
and he's played the Sojourn throughout here in Stage 1 and looked absolutely lights out, like going toe-to-toe and actually beating some of the other best Sojourns in EMEA. This is another step up.
Alcadzia.
Like as you go into international play and you draw a team like Falcons early on, this is another level.
And I'm talking Ziad here, but Tread apparently is in the starting lineup. You saw him walk out onto the stage. This is a play that obviously we'd seen in rotation with Ziad, right? Ziad being more of like the diva kind of player. Tread, you know, filling some of those other roles here. But this is a team that was so underrated, but they've got incredible power at DPS. We now understand that. Landon is a rock-solid player. Alongside Haku, they've made an incredible backline here. This is the kind of team that, you know, again, in a first to two, you know, it might be tough to see their quality depending on how this Falcons roster comes out of this. But there's been a lot of chatter, Matt, about the meta and what it's looking like right now. One thing that I'm hearing coming out of the scrims, a lot of teams are boot camping in Korea, is that the scrim results are all over the place. It's really hard
As they
to draw.
usually are.
But like more than ever, I won't use the verbiage underused, but it's
Verbiage.
you can't take anything or too much away from what the scrims have looked like here. But a lot of teams have been playing Winston. Even like Falcons, right, which is a team that obviously hasn't really, always gone for Winston. Harmby, we know, just being a little bit of a preference to go towards those flex tanks. We've seen him pick that up. Hunbinston, as it's been dubbed. So
Hunbinston? Pause? Sick name.
And also probably dictated by the map pool, right? A different map pool here for the main event.
There's no like must-dive maps in this map pool. We're going to bring it up right now. So you'll notice there's no Gibraltar in here, and those maps that really force a style. I think Circuit Royal there at Escort is really.
I wonder if Stadium's going to be played in OWCS.
Poke compositions entirely. Also, Ilios has been snuck back into the map pool here, of course, which is a control map, Matt, that kind of dictates a little bit of dive at times. So, I think, some of those series that start with Ilios could look a little bit different to those that maybe start on Lijiang or Oasis.
And when we did NA, right, a lot of the time it was like Esperanza 24/7 we saw there for push. I expect to see some different things here throughout this tournament because you can definitely make an impact throughout the map pool with your, hero bans as well. In terms of what ends up being played, I think look at Circuit Royale, like you mentioned, that'll be one that's kind of like contested, I think. If teams really don't want to play dive, I mean, you can play Winston there, but the sightlines and just the way it plays definitely plays better for some of the comps.
And I'm looking at EMEA teams to almost prefer to try and go in that direction. In the past, those have been the teams that have been known as the more off-tank style teams. VP loves to play a poke composition. That's one team that I feel like would go there on occasion. So keep an eye out for that one as teams, if you drop the first map right and you're an EMEA team, you might want to go over there.
Well, I'm also curious, you mentioned a lot of Winston play potentially. There are some teams that
been a lot,
there are some teams that just aren't really great at the Winston. Where I'm curious. What
At least they're honest.
Just kind of getting obliterated with the last patch. Just kind of sent to the Shadow Realm for just probably a little bit. Yeah. Don't worry, Maga fans, he'll be back. I think there's probably 2 people out there.
All three
people
in the doldrums.
Got excited. But no, I think potentially you're looking at like Hazard, right? Hazard or Risa. Or Risa always is like on the fringe of being played. So
there was a whole period of time where Hazard and Malga were getting like their health and armor proportions changed and actually swapped between them, and whichever one had the more armor, it became the meta tank of that sort of period of time. So they were very, very close and getting a lot.
Yeah, this would be so sick to just kind of like sit and watch in arena.
Both want to brawl, they want to take space, but they're relatively close.
Maybe that's just like a me take, but
and obviously an ultimate that probably Malga's.
Listen, if there's ever any of these events in North America, in Canada, near me, I will try to go through.
Today, because we're going to see everybody in first to twos, by the way, where every map.
I will try to go myself because that'd be pretty sick.
That's throwback.
but they actually matter. They actually matter here. We've seen North America always trend towards like the main tanks, like they want to play like main tank based comps, whereas Europe a little bit less so. We saw Junbin, for example, on a Crazy Raccoon play ball in that Asia final to try and secure.
And then also for an aim, you have a team like with Nightmare, right? Like they were playing all different types of stuff towards the end in NA. So it will be Lijiang Tower to kick things off. We'll see what bands come in. I think look.
Interesting.
Obviously, you're going to get kind of mixed results.
Also, I wonder what the setup is like on stage.
So,
like their headphones are obviously noise canceling, right?
A little bit more serious than another, knowing that you might have to play them. They're on your side of the bracket, so a lot of that I think you'll see really today.
Oh, I think we might be going in game.
Between these teams of how I think this tournament's going to go. And
Let's peep. Damn, I was about to end too. That's crazy.
If you've never seen how Hanbin plays, he tilts his monitor 45 degrees away from him when he plays.
Holy, this guy has the Wikipedia.
I love to put his Wikipedia results in the back.
That's hilarious.
Introduction. So yeah, Hanbin's setup is pretty bizarre. There's Landon for you, of course.
Do you think he tried to log in to delete the Paris Eternals?
Oh my God, he was on that team.
Yeah.
That is good. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, Paris Eternal. I mean, hey, they had a stage win. They had
What do they ban, I wonder?
I had scrubbed that from my memory. I'm going to be honest with you. So Lijiang Tower.
Winston?
This is the kind
I say Winston, Hazard, or...
Again, if you're a counter, it might be even.
Damn, China has a fucking big Overwatch. What's it called? A big Overwatch like community. I had no clue. Shout out China.
Did you see the AR intro?
Did I see it?
I should post on Red Note more low key.
So I thought you were looking at your prize picks. I wasn't sure.
No. I was paying attention. That was crazy. And I mean, I always think we really never with Overwatch.
Ooh, prize picks would be kind of sick right now.
China, so it was probably back even, but like the
we had a homestand. We had a homestand.
Oh, cool.
I think one. So
and it was awesome.
But like a major international like final
Next
or anything
map,
like that, like, it was
next
really
map.
Overwatch 1 days that happened.
Last time I was there was for APAC Premier in 2017.
But the one thing though, like when you think about like Overwatch World Cup, like the Chinese fans always show up in abundance. They've always been so passionate about their team. So okay, so the initial ban will be Sim here from
Sim and Juno.
Katsi on the other side, you'll get rid of the Juno. So eliminating Juno.
Crazy.
Orbital Ray.
Honestly though, Sim ban deserved. Definitely deserved.
Having had a chance to look into the scrims as much, because obviously teams been boot camping in Korea, they've all been happening on the Age server. Sometimes you might see like a ban like this in order to protect a certain DPS, but we've seen Sim on Nightmark especially, right? She can obviously get you into play pretty quickly and strong in those front lines that do want to make use of shields.
But in theory though, the Sim is like really good in combination with more of like a brawly style tank with like a Maga.
And we've seen Torb Sim comps not so long ago.
Yeah,
that was.
We hate Sim over here.
That's true. But
what time is it in China?
It could be also like a DPS protective ban, right? You get that initial ban, you can remove Symmetra from the pool.
1 p.m. Damn, that's crazy.
Kind of go into that, so they're forced to go into the support pool. So
Juno is an interesting follow-up ban, I think. Obviously, you'll see her get mixed in here and there. She, you know,
These camera angles go wild.
Want to make good use of being clumped up together inside that orbital array, so it might imply they're trying to avoid going into against a brawl style here. The Sim also works in those
These guys hitting each other with a nice dap.
Eliminate one particular style here.
I mean, you're going to see the probably swapped out for Lucio, though. Rather, I mean, you pretty much say that with confidence, right? Like, Lucio seems to be a must pick in terms of the speed when the Juno's not in the game, right? Juno obviously can't create the same speed as Lucio, but still just having the utility that Juno has on top of the speed is really beneficial. So I expect to see some Lucio play here early on from both sides.
Moments away from kicking off our Champions Clash here, folks. Jumping into Lijiang Tower. It's going to be Control Center to start us off here.
Chat, these games that you get from like having Amazon Prime connected to your Twitch account is actually blessed. Because you say like these games are like worth $100 and shit, and I'm out here just clopping them left, right, and center. Holy, this crowd is hyped.
Folks, and of course, Lucio Kiriko compositions here. Mirror match now. We're going to have proper on the Genji versus
So now you actually think that the Sim ban is
Holy.
actually not much of a protect. Like, it actually could have been a legit ban for that Sim.
Oh, not a great start for Tread there. He is blown to smithereens in the front line. A proper has already made his way through Alcancia, leaving nothing but blood in his wake.
Oh my god.
Casual rundown. Okay, buddy.
Just making it look so easy there.
How does that feel?
Proper.
Just touch.
That's crazy.
5K to start off.
I mean, look, in games like this, it's pretty simple for proper to be able to do so, right? It's just.
Holy, that was insane. That was the most insane clip I've ever seen. Like, he killed all 5 of them.
Out straight away, but hey, luckily, plenty more of those. Like
Oh, and now they're targeting him.
Now Trent a little bit low, and again, it's so important to keep that Mauga healthy in the front line. Harvey though is chilling. Chiyu does get picked off though by a railgun, but Trent is down. So frontline advantage here for Falcons, and you know they can snowball an advantage like this. Alcancia sadly feel a little bit outmatched outside of the opportunities that Labda has been looking to open up on this Soj.
Well, this is interesting because this is a composition that like
Damn.
you typically want to play, right?
Proper's kind of nasty. Holy
But I also
fuck.
feel like this is okay for Falcons. Like, this is something they totally want to play as well. As Alcacia, they'll move in, get control of the point here. It will flip, but Falcons just more of a regroup scenario, right? They're going to be able to come back with double support ult here and flip this rather easily.
Couple big picks from Labda.
Holy fuck.
Capitalize Kitsune Rush to start the fight off. Railgun at the ready.
What a crazy start.
Blade in hand, but absolutely no need to make use of it. The Kitsune Rush for Falcons is well utilized, but they also commit a beat to that fight.
They ended up stacking support ults. They ended up using their like Kitsune rushes basically at the same time.
It's insane.
Further ahead than Haku in terms of getting towards that sound barrier, so he has the luxury being able to drop.
Why does it make Genji look so easy?
Have any support ult to deal with this checkmate Blade on the other side.
Because I know it's not this easy. I know it's difficult.
Overclock going, maybe chunk some of that sound barrier off, and then able to kind of deal with that Genji.
You have to wait this sound barrier out though for your Falcons, so you need to be ready to disengage, but there's no opportunity for that. And that is a huge pick without needing to make use of the sound barrier. Labda, of course, takes the perk that gives him 150 charge off the rail, so easy enough to get
Labda.
kills. Falcons have to disengage, and Huck
What a
still
name.
commits the sound barrier here. Falcons have done enough to draw it out because they used both their
It's just LBB D7.
And overclock, and that forces the sound barrier out. And this is is actually great for Falcons, right? Because you can re-engage. You know exactly where you're at in terms of support ultimate, and you can cage fight.
Holy.
Going down. And the Falcons disengage off this fight. They drag it out. Now Harbin comes in with that cage fight, and there's nowhere for Haku to go. Lambda would land and get involved in some of this fighting, but Falcons have both supports alive at the end of the fight. Which
Yeah, Falcons are actually cooking. Holy shit.
And that was the ace up the sleeve for Alcancia, that sound barrier that Haku
Oh, and I got me another drop.
Honestly, Checkmate has to go in with the rawest of raw blades and hope that the Kitsune Rush doesn't cause him to get bowled over. You're going to have cage fight plus blade, right? That was a pretty popular combo that Alcacia can potentially utilize, but you can create so much
That's
distance
crazy.
between the two teams, right? Falcons would control the point. You just need to keep it contested. Landon goes down at the start of the fight, though. Chio, ever the aggressor's able to pick him off, and this has gone disastrously for Alcacia. Trent at least is able to get a cage fight in play, but only Hardman was in there, and frankly, Falcons don't need him to finish the
Oh
job.
my god, proper.
A second deflect kill for the round, and it has to seal the deal, especially with Chio.
Yeah, that's the round. Oh no, that's overtime. Crazy.
But did you see how far Checkmate needed to go with that blade to try and access that support line? It'll be Stalker finishing this one off. This will be a point here for Falcons early on. Lambda gets one with a railgun shot, trying to make it interesting here towards the end, but that sound barrier should be enough.
That's crazy. Holy shit, man.
All the way down the hallway by the big health.
That was insane.
And then now you're stuck in the middle of nowhere, right? The Maga and the DPS are on the opposite side. You have no chance of kind of going after the support line as well, where you can just create so much distance being able to control that point. But I mean, Alcacia, in theory, can wait for Falcons to take some space in the middle part of the map and give Checkmate an easier killing field. But because Falcons are disengaged, and Alcacia felt the need to chase them with that sound barrier, they don't have a good setup for Checkmate. You're right, he has to play. He basically needs a Sherpa to access the backline. And we'll see potentially
That was crazy. That was a crazy first round.
Torb has been pretty popular, I would say. More popular this year than I feel like at any point throughout Torb's esports career. Perks, bro. Yeah. Perks have made a big difference. Obviously, Torb, sneaky, getting these sneaky stealth buffs every now and then. I also think Falcons is probably pretty happy not seeing the Genji on the other side. Like, Proper's Genji is so disruptive that this is probably a better game here for Alcacia. Crazy Raccoon banned Stalker's Farah on this map when they played in those Asia finals. They did not want to see it. Alcacia maybe not ready for it, but it is going to be a little bit scary to deal with. Especially,
let me see Proper's Tracer.
But if Lambda keeps shooting like this, it might not be an issue. He's continued his strong Sojourn play, right? I mean, you lose that first round, but still putting up a pretty good fight on that Sojourn and gets a first pick off here. So that's going to allow Alcacia to get control. I feel like this comp looks honestly really good though for Falcons. It feels like everybody's in one of their best positions. Proper back on the Tracer, Hanbin on the Diva as well. Lambda has to respect their
Why does it feel like Lambda's game is like at 30 FPS while everybody else is at 120?
Still will play from the outside, and Falcons actually can get
Okay, never mind. It smooths out as soon as it swaps.
I would agree that obviously Falcons is on a lot of like
Probably just the observer POV, to be honest with you.
But I think that just pace of this game is much more comfortable for Alcacia. I don't think it favors them entirely, but I would say they're probably much better playing this style than they were in the first round. Harvey was hoping to pick up a Mega on the way back there, but it just wasn't spawned and available. He still needs to try and contest the point, and that means he has to serve up his Diva Mech, I guess, as a burn offering. Checkmate here is definitely going to start to be an issue. Of course, he's taking the perk that empowers him during his overload, so definitely pretty
Tread's Diva is kind of nasty, I will not lie.
Kind of want a long fight. They want Stalker to soften people up, Proper to go in and finish them now, switching to the Genji. I think this is obviously a better look here for Falcons because the Genji was giving a lot of problems to the Alcacia backline. I think just put pressure on Landon and Haku to be able to keep each other up. Be a Kitsune rush here for Falcons, kicking things off. It'll be Haku with
Is it me or did it look like there was a white bar above the... Oh my god!
The perk that allows him to move while in barrage is a powerful one indeed. And Lambda and Checkmate get flattened.
That's crazy.
Chat,
I don't know why, but these pros make DPS look so like easy and smooth. Yeah, there's like a bar above the Diva. Oh, I guess that's just extra health. Or defense matrix, maybe. I have no clue. Oh, Proper's back on. Damn.
For the blue side team in control of the point. Harbin just backs away and will allow Tread to get a
smart.
But there's not a lot else to work with for Alcacia. They just have to regroup.
Yeah, these guys make the game look so much easier. Holy. I could never.
The sound barrier over on the bridge into the overclock that comes in from Lambda, and you just push directly on into it.
See that
Proper,
is
bro.
deflex, bro. I mean, you can't do that online. That is ridiculous. That's 3 deflect kills for Proper over the course of this game so far. Now Alcancia are in trouble. And I think Rush is all they've got to lean on this fight.
But if you're Falcons, you play close, right? Checkmate's going to switch here over to Genji. Falcons, you play close. You have an opportunity to use this blade basically in their spawn, and you get Lambda early.
That's the Stalker difference now. He's really starting to cause problems for Alcancia.
Yeah. Oh, Proper.
Protect the rest of them. Harbin's on the follow-up and catches Haku with constant
Oh, they might get this.
Matred's looking for Stalker, but again, he just repositions, gets back in a decent spot to fight, and Harbin has a remake available, so that's 2 Divas worth of HP that he has to work with. Tread, however, can't boast the same. Knocked out of the mech, now can't really have an impact on the fight, and he is eventually removed. Kitsune Rush here now used by Fielder. Harbin still with a remake available, and now it's just the dregs of Alcancia to be cleaned off.
That's crazy. What a match.
The Pharah. And it's going to be a Falcons map number 1 win in a pretty
That's crazy.
fashion. Alcancia had their moments, but there was never a part of the game where you felt like it was going to slip from Falcons' control. And I think if you're Alcacia, there's
Please tell me we get a replay of that Proper first kill. Or like first interaction.
It's going to be very difficult to get this next map.
I mean, out of the gates, you're in Amalgamera, right? So already
This guy has the Team Falcons flag too. What a guy.
trade damage effectively without putting Amalga in a position where they have to turn their back and run. If you ever have to use, that charge.
Alright, I might go heat up some food really quickly, chat. Low key. Kind of a little bit marved.
We saw that happen in that first fight. Lambda for me is a bright spot for Alcancia.
Yeah, I would say he played pretty good. I mean, as good as you can play with the amount of pressure and everything kind of going on.
Oh, thank God.
Falcons and then Alcacia kind of falling apart a little bit.
Just got a 5K in the first fight. Proper. I mean, what more?
It's got to be so defeating.
I mean, again, it's like, I mean,
yeah.
It probably, if you're going up against Proper, it's like, yes, the legends are true. You know what I mean? It's not surprising to you if you're on the receiving end, I feel.
But this is what we were talking about a little bit in the pregame with Alcancia, where, like, great, you overachieved, I would say, in EMEA, right? Coming out and qualifying for Hangzhou and Champions Clash here. But
That's so
what
funny.
do you have at the international level, right? I think this is like a great, obviously, test for this team. Especially
The legends are true.
on, right? Like, where are we as a team? And, like, where is the potential for this team, right? I still think there's a lot of room for them to grow.
Well, you're playing against an opponent now who doesn't make unforced errors. You've got to put Falcons under such a degree of pressure where they start to make those mistakes and then you can capitalize on them. They don't just get served up to you for free. You've got to make your own luck, and that's why you have a Sojourn player like Labda who can, just off his own back, fire up an overclock and pick someone like Chio off at the start of the fight.
Yeah, he was hitting shots.
For Alcancia, but
Lambda kind of crazy.
Engagement from Falcons when they go down a player, 2 players, they do so they're always negotiating from a position of power on these maps.
It never feels like they're truly out of a fight. Like, it always feels like, regardless of what happens, they have a chance to potentially...
Unreal Glaze session, by the way, but it was a great showing.
Nice.
It's a deserved Glaze session, I would say, as Falcons looked extremely strong. Where would you want to see Alcacia
Circuit Royal.
go to? Yeah, Circuit.
Although, it is Hanbin. And maybe you're playing it's the team that, like, if Smurf was on this roster...
Honestly...
maybe
there are a lot of teams who
we have this new Queen Street next.
rather go Surabasa than any of the other.
Yeah, we always see that.
Or if they're going escort.
Sort of. I mean, it speaks highly.
This is the NA special.
It is the NA special.
Control Surabasa Esperanza.
little
Kings Row.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look, I mean, some of
Kings
your
Row
options
better
are
map,
a team
IMO.
that, like, wants to play that brawl style and likes to involve Pharah in your compositions. Runa Sapi is a great map for the Pharah. You have the open sight lines and you can play from just, around the building corners and be pretty punishing there. In the past, we've seen teams struggle to sort of, punish those Pharah setups where she can actually play safely out of hit scan sight lines. But I think if you're Alcancia here, if Tread's staying in, you gotta ask yourself, what comps are we trying to play? Are we a Malga team? Are we trying to sort of force that, or was it just that one round? He's obviously not quite as robust on a map that has environmental kill potential like Garden, but, you could take Circuit, but Hanbin is like an incredible Sigma player. Obviously off-tank, aficionado.
You just play something like Junkertown, just kind of like throw like or Route 66, right? Throw something like that into the mix. Like, I mean,
I think the strategy for a lot of these teams is against Falcons is probably still going to be trying to create situations where dive has to be played.
Well, they get first ban too, right? So could you play a map that is
Depending on what the map is, I'm really curious to, or what the game mode is. I'm curious to what to see, because do they get bans every round?
Look, you're just picking the best of probably the worst options here. But
Like, is it a ban every map, I wonder? Or is it just
I know it's odd. We're talking about Winston. We've not
just
seen any
per game?
Be a little bit quizzical about this. This is a little bit of what's emerging from like the scrim scenario over there.
Oh, they're doing Flashpoint Suravasa? Damn.
I mean, we're looking at a map here where like Malga comp's very reasonable to play. We've like seen a lot of Torb sim comps to those maps. We've seen Hazard comps in the past, right? You can play the Orisa style sort of brawl. What I want to see, if I'm an Alcancia fan, hypothetically, is them try and pick a composition they think that can actually be.
God damn.
Falcon's best.
Would you ban Malga? I mean, you could ban like if you don't feel as confident, right? Suravasa, we've seen a decent amount of Malga played throughout it.
I mean, yeah, Alcancia, they ban Juno and still play Malga, right?
Yeah.
So, and you'll notice obviously like the Kirikos in those situations are taking the perk that gives them extra like healing against targets that have like critical health, right? So they're like focused on not brawling so much, but trying to get that healing up, because it could be an issue sometimes in the Kiriko Lucio comps, that raw throughput. But I just thought it was a bit odd that they sort of banned the Juno and still end up sort of going for that style. So that's an option.
Bro, this crowd is
I
sick.
think there are quite a number of maps where, you know, outside of these...
So the first ban is Alcancia.
Okay,
they get rid of Genji, which I was talking about in that second round where
Damn.
Proper was playing Tracer at the start. I was like, you'd much rather see that than the Genji. The Genji gave them a lot of problems early on.
Immediately they're like, Proper, no Genji.
With Malga, right? But then also...
But then again, Proper wasn't really doing that much on Tracer, I'm gonna be real with you.
Falcons, they're okay playing, whether it be Diva or something else.
Grab myself some food and a hoodie, low key.
Play Diva comp on this map would be very reasonable. We've seen teams also try and play like the dive style setups here as well, quite often.
And Malga bans? Okay, interesting.
There's a lot of options here on Suravasa, but again, when you think about that first point, right, you think about that first engagement.
Zarya would go crazy.
With your DPS is really important. I think Sojourn's going to be pretty ubiquitous throughout the course of this tournament, as she has been, you know, over the last few months of play.
Just an unbelievable hero, right? I mean, he can provide so much, like, has insane, like, escapability, right? Like, we saw Lafta there playing with the double dash, right? Able to just kind of get out of harm's way rather easily. So, Alcacia, huge hill to climb here. I guess benefit for Alcacia is this is one of the shorter series, so you win this, you give yourself a coin flip here in our final.
And this is what happened. Like, you're aware of this, by the way, when you're playing in your regional finals and you know that you're getting a second seed. You know there's a really good chance that you're going up against one of the top seeds from, you know, either China or from South Korea. So,
oh,
from that, you know,
fucking flashbang, goddamn.
You're going to be up against it pretty much straight from the outset. But also, you know, you're probably going to have to play a team like this, like second if not first, right? Like if you win your first game,
play them anyway.
if you get an easy matchup in your first game, you're going to have to play, you know, in a best of 5.
There is no cakewalk to a final here, right?
And Alcacia know that because they've spent their fair share of time in the lower bracket over in EMEA. They know what it's like to fight out of that. Up to Suravasa we go. So Harbin is going to be on the Winston. I was talking about this a little bit more. You'd be surprised to see that, I guess, knowing what Harmon's preference
starting
in the
off
past has been.
on Diva tread, my G.
The top Winston comps,
Although I feel like
teams are still beating the Diva style. It's still the better
I don't know. I feel like in this instance you might want to use.
So checkmate on Torb's an odd look, but it does give them a bit
Let's
more
see.
of a robust response to these dive setups.
The Torb's pretty nasty against that Winston.
Actually, no, the Pharah might be kind of goated.
Some of that damage you see Onbin has to play so careful, especially because Diva's really good at taking those duels as an offensive threat and then the chase downs.
I like that a lot against the Pharah. You really want to try and control, you know, like Proper obviously who's on the Pharah here instead of a Stalker. And yeah, like it's, you know, it's gonna make
Oh yeah, they got it too. Good shit.
Switching over to the Tracer now as
Yeah, because Diva's low-key better here.
It's not amazing against the Torb.
I was thinking that they would probably just like they wouldn't shred through the bubble so quickly, but no, they accidentally like they went through that shit like it was nothing.
I really like the Genji ban here for Alcacia. We talked a little bit about it pre-game, and we saw how dominant Proper was in map number 1, where at least so far seems to be pretty impactful as trying to build up here towards a railgun shot, just trying to fire it across, but it's going to be difficult to kind of dive into this Torb Diva setup on the opposite side.
So folks, put it in the back of your mind. The Diva Torb look forces Falcons onto a Diva of their own, forces the Tracer switch. So Falcons are the ones that have to fit the mold a little bit here, and so far it's been a struggle. Harbin's been desuited.
The Genji ban is kind of working in their favor.
Charge that Buddy Blaster up as quickly as he can to get back into the action, and Harbin wasn't in mech when he killed Checkmate. He legitimately just killed that guy with the blaster.
It's goated.
The fight is never truly over.
I wish they showed what the perks were. Like it doesn't show anywhere, does it?
Hey, you still got proper alive on
Oh no, it doesn't though. Corner, never mind.
I guess the Kitsune Rush fire rate increase on the Bunning Blast is really hitting different.
High value there. It's, Alcatia though. Obviously,
is that worse than a hammer kill?
No. Alcatia, they just need one fight here though, man. I mean, they're gonna have probably like 2 cracks at in lab that still continuing this hard start. I mean, the Gio's got the sound barrier. This is a huge advantage.
There's massive, man. That massive ultimate off the table. And Alcatia hero at 99%. They're just gonna finish the job. And Labs has been dishing it out. 3 kills. This guy, born for the stage apparently. A verifiable land dragon comes out and dismantles Team Falcon for the first flashpoint.
And watch him play Sojourn. It seems like it was a waste of the talent. Just blocking it far, just running it down. He has had a great series thus far. Has an overclock. Gets that early pick onto Gio. No opportunity for the sound barrier to be matched for Falcons. And that's an easy fight win and point take for Alcatia.
They're gonna be
Gio's already gone ahead and tried to clear that
3-3.
but you are gonna be running into a wall here for Alcatia. Sound barrier here for Gio.
It's interesting that they're still running the Checkmate's still running a Torb instead of something else.
Available with Harmbin having a mech refresh opportunity. It's going to be Lapto who wants to push up here with his overclock. Big damage already going to get put onto the front line of Falcons, but they have a sound barrier to stave much of it off. Proper there just has to pick away at the Torb tower, but Lapto.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's going to be a trade though, and Stalker deals with his opposite number. Harmbin going for a self-destruct.
Nice.
Okay, bro. Come on. Kills Checkmate with a Bunny Blaster, then does it with a self-destruct of all things, gets his mech back. Absolute mayor of Value Town is Harmbin here, and Falcons are able to take this first fight.
And with the sound barrier early, I actually like the way that Alcatia played it, right? They used the Twirbolt and the self-destruct to kind of...
Yeah, I'm gonna get food after this game, low-key. I'll finish the series out though, because it's almost like 2 a.m. here, chat.
So Sim, if you can keep this Sim alive, that's always been the thing with Sim. Really glass cannon hero. If you can keep this Sim alive and ramp up against the D.Va, D.Va has no way to mitigate the damage of that Sim beam, right? So you become quite devastated.
I think Checkmate got isolated briefly. He was using the TP to get away there, but he's able to get back to safety. Harpy, though, not nearly as lucky. Harmon's able to bring them down, and Proper with his first pulse bomb kill of the tournament of many, I'm sure.
Damn. Ooh. Alright, I lied. Proper's doing shit on Tracer. Echo would also be kind of nasty in this comp, now that I think about it, if they swap out... Oh, they swapped out Torb, never mind. For Sim.
Haku's back here as well. Labda still in the mix, so Alcatia not out of this one just yet.
Labda going crazy.
This will be a disengage from Team Falcons here. Alcatia have to spend pretty heavily in order to get this. Kitsune Rush committed to that fight, but hey, we're coming back on another Lapta overclock.
One thing I'm also looking here for Alcatia.
Yeah, literally, Hanbin gets ult, clears out point, they get point. 1-1. Although Tread's also close to ult as well.
If you're going to play this Sim, you're going to need to figure out a way to keep these supports alive.
Yeah, I want to see the value from it, Matt. Otherwise, feels like Tor might be the better option, but sound very
Interesting.
Make it hard to see too many mistakes from Alcatia in this fight. Very durables late beginning engagement, and Stalker quickly is bowled over by, you guessed it, Lapta again. Fielder going to fall now, and this will be Alcatia with 2 consecutive
Oh, good recall.
spot for this second flashpoint.
But Falcons, they don't
Damn, Alcatia is actually kind of holding this shit. That's crazy.
So now Falcons can come back in a, obviously they have 99%, they just need one fight scenario. And they can use their beat into the Kitsune Rush, they can use their Kitsune Rush after, so Falcons still in a pretty good spot.
Here come the Falcons now. Checkmate wants to try and set up if he can. Kitsune Rush here from Lana, but a sound barrier for Team Falcons as they come forward. Harbin's forced to self-destruct here, and he gets
Oh, wow.
out of mech. No chance to climb back in now, and Alcatia have the advantage.
Damn, Alcatia is actually really holding this shit. Lapped. Ooh. That's really nice. That's crazy. What a good hold.
In EMEA, like that lab though was like one of the best. Like you can legitimately make the case like one of the best sojourns in EMEA.
Yeah, from a region that features quartz,
right?
Shockwave.
Yeah, man. Kai, I mean, yeah, just fantastic hit scan players there.
Back to the Han Winston. Stalker also switching over to the Sombra here. Wholesale change.
Back to Winston. Interesting.
Already getting forced back by Alcatia. Lancer again. Well,
Because, like, Diva's more or less just gonna eat Winston, in my opinion. Yeah, like, he's getting kind of... Hanbin's kind of getting kind of whacked.
What do you think about the Falcons comp change? Like the Jose, like the, you know, going now to Sombra Echo.
What's Tread's perks, I'm wondering. Switch to Tread's POV, let me see. OWCS observers, please switch to Tread's POV. Oh wow, I literally said, I called it. I said Echo would go crazy here, and proper goes Echo. Ooh, okay, good ult. Nice try. Damn. I say we go back. Go back, team, go back.
If you could keep Tread up there, there's a world in which Alcatia beats out of that. Kitsune rushes, you probably get the beat out on the other side. And I mean, who knows kind of what happens in a fight like
Damn, there's an invisible meter on Sombra? Since when?
Really effective against the Winston early on. Sombra can obviously like hack the turret and take it offline for, you know, a brief bit, but
Show me the Diva POV.
you would much rather see the Genji here, right?
Oh, this is gonna be a fat hack. Oh yeah, checkmate's out. Tried out of mech. Oh no, Tread was still in mech. What am I saying? That was a Proper's mech because he was copying. Ooh. Nah. On Benton.
I think you know, they end up obviously investing both support ultimates. They end up hanging around here towards the end. Labda now gonna go over and play Cassidy potentially. Is see if there's any more changes. No, he'll actually play the Cassidys.
Tread's still staying on Dio. Okay. Aura. That's crazy. These guys are in their spawn. Ooh. Ooh. W Tread.
Goes back to the Sojourn. I mean, he was looking like the Cassidy there for a second, but now back to the Sojourn, and you're just dominating on it, so why not?
Damn, these guys are crazy, bro.
Yep, the switch over towards the Echo, you know, composition. I think there's a lot of hate for the Diva. Probably hard for Tread to be as active, to be as busy in this fight now. I mean, he gets hacked.
First to 3, best of 5. Interesting.
Like, there's a lot of burst damage potential that you can't really predict. It just kind of happens out of nowhere. Okay, well,
Damn, if I knew about this earlier, I probably would have, you know, prepared myself.
I think the idea is probably, Matt, to take some of the pressure off Hanbin that Tread otherwise would apply.
They're definitely going to be playing it again tomorrow, so I'll go live again. Fuck it. What's the harm?
If Hanbin goes in onto the Diva, right, and you have the focusing beam, the hack, and things go down, and you can keep Tread up, it's going to be hard for Hanbin to get out, and that's kind of what you saw in that previous fight. Wasn't able to jump out. I mean, what you see here, I mean, dude,
wow.
Locked in. If I'm Alcatia, I'm like, and we win this map, I'm like, hey, get this next one fired up as soon as possible. We don't need it break.
Labda. Oh my god. Bro, that guy's insane. Holy shit.
But like I was saying, if you can keep Tread alive through that initial jump in from that Winston and then some of the other damage and like the focusing beam, that's where the Diva can start following up. And you saw Hanbin die in that previous fight because of it.
All right, sound barrier had to be committed there for Falcons.
Oh damn, they got point. I didn't even realize.
That is the positive sign. If they ratchet them properly out of the next couple of fights, they'll be in good shape. First positive point here for Falcons is that they're in control and they've had a long fight. That's going to give them a good 20 to 25%, even before this stagger is done.
Oh wow.
Tread alive here for as long as possible. Press F to pay your respects. That's brutal. It's, you're going to get probably another 15% on the point.
Tread still has ult at least.
For that long, where this next fight is massive.
Yeah, they have 3 ults, almost 4. If they wait for Kiri ult, this could win them the game, I think. But they also have 4. Team ults are basically going the exact same right here. Okay, why are we getting a replay mid-match? Very weird choice by production.
Forced to hang around too late like the estranged uncle at the Christmas party, staggered out for all eternity to get Team Falcons to 2-2.
Nice.
It's really necessary, Gio. It's really the stagger that buys them a lot of percentage for Falcons.
Yeah, literally. Damn, that's crazy.
To end up taking it as, I will say, Alcatia.
They still have three ults here. Labda used ult, but didn't really benefit them, I guess. Oh yeah, they get Lucio ult and they have 4. Because yeah, in the last point they went Echo, Sombra, and Kiri ult, which is crazy. Damn.
He's just making a beeline for Labda. That time it is Stalker as well as Primal Rage here from Hanbin. That's Tread going to be resetting off the side. This will be Falcons in.
Oh yeah, now Falcons only have Lucio ult.
I feel like Alcatia needs a fight win in such a desperate way. I like the perk take here for Hanbin.
Which is also kind of. That's 2.
Sound barrier now for both sides, but Hanbin just ceases to exist. There's no other way to put it. Fielder gets a touch there from Labda, but Alcatia know they've got to really just get over towards the point.
Yeah, that's. Ooh, wow. Checkmate.
Now the cleanup and a cap happening simultaneously will get them on the board on this 5th and final flashpoint. The game is in their hands right now.
This is a really close one.
Right? I mean, they don't have anything at this point. I mean, they'll end up building up towards that EMP rather quickly. But with how Lab has been playing in a neutral fight, you think he's going to get a pick, and he most certainly does there. I mean, Falcons don't have a shield to work with. Hanbin obviously is not deploying the barrier unless he's committing to the fight. You've got to try and take space away from the Sojourn.
Wow, that's crazy. They almost got him.
As there's just evidence in that moment by proper
Wow.
this will get Alcatia into a healthy spot now.
Alcatia actually had got lead.
You're going to get up to, north of 65% here on the point by the time the next fight ends up kicking off, but this next fight is massive.
They just need to make sure they don't die here. If nobody dies, they win this, because nobody can touch... maybe. Actually, no, they touch point from mid. I think. If somebody's able... Oh, wow, they're going from behind. Tread needs more people on point. Oh, no, never mind. They're giving it up. Oh, Tread's out. Oh...
So I'm glad they tried to ration some of these ultimates out a little bit, Matt.
But for Alcatia, right, there's a lot of spots here where you're not going to get staggered out forever, so you can actually get...
Yeah, Alcatia has 2. Falcons have 4. Yeah, no, I think this might be chalked. Oh, no, they also have... Oh, they almost have 5. They almost have all 5.
This is the best opportunity you could give yourself.
This is the fight, folks. Hold on to your hats. Alcatia trying to stay in this first 2 series.
Oh, damn. This is where it gets serious. Oh. I've used every single ult on Alcatia. Oh. Oh. I've been dead too. Ooh. 1-1. Damn. That's crazy.
And if Labda shoots like that, dude, you could have an upset. I mean, dude, he is dominating right now.
Who's playing the game?
He's like, bro, I am here.
Oh, Labda on the Soj, of course. Alright, chat, I'm gonna go heat myself up some food really quickly. Enjoy.
But almost every flashpoint, Alcatia was like in control, or like it goes. The ones that Falcons win obviously go down to the wire. Like the initial stuff from Alcatia. Obviously, you're not going to have the opportunity to ban the Genji again, which will obviously hurt going forward, but they looked great.
But I think we saw the game plan that we discussed coming into this game in motion.
Yeah.
Force Falcons onto a dive comp. Bring your Diva in, the classic EU Diva look. Okay, maybe you can't account for Labda going absolutely hog wild on them through that game. But force them into a bit of an uncomfortable spot. How many hero switches are we seeing from Falcons to try to come up with the right answer?
I actually don't even I wouldn't even chalk it up to like Hanbin playing the Winston there. They just looked really uncomfortable dealing with the Torb without the Genji in the mix, right? Like we saw them constantly. They were trying Echo. They tried Sombra. They were on Tracer. Like we saw Far. I mean, they're just playing just about everything. I think we even saw them play Sojourn early on as well. So like trying so many different things where that Torb is such a nuisance for like Tracer Sombra, where like the Genji's pretty effective against the Torb. And then obviously not having it proper is fantastic on the hero. A huge swing.
There are some strategies that you're trying to use to counter, a Torbjorn composition that don't work when your enemy Sojourn is popping off. We saw like Proper came out in the Pharah to start the game. He's like, all right, I can really control the space on this first point here, make use of the high ground, try and pepper these turrets down and make it possible here for Stalker to finish these kills. But very quickly we saw Harbin get off the Winston, back to the D.Va, says, no, this is where I need to be, especially against this Torb comp. Proper switching over to the Tracer and never being able to get into that backline, really. At no point felt like he was able to do his thing on the Tracer, and so we switch. We go over towards that Echo Sombra composition, which is very good at limiting Tread's effectiveness and creating a bit more space for Hanbin, or maybe taking the pressure of the D.Va and the micro rockets off of him.
Yeah.
But you're still dealing with this. You don't have a D.Va with a D-Matrix to eat this damage. You are at risk of losing picks in the neutral scenario, and Lapter is just delivering.
And it also felt like that any time they were able to keep Tread alive after that initial kind of burst from Falcons, where Falcons uses some of their abilities, goes on in, tries to put pressure on the D.Va. Anytime you could keep him alive through that, that was a fight win for Alcatia. And maybe I was talking a little bit about it before. I was trying to sell y'all on Alcatia, how they make it happen. Now it's like, I mean, look, obviously Falcons, they have map pick and first ban. Going to be a massive advantage here, right? But still, to put yourself in this type of situation for Alcatia, you have to feel great.
What if you chose a map that was more dive appropriate and banned the D.Va, right? Try and play Winston Mirror.
Wait,
or
you think
ban
that's
the Torb. You ban the Torb, but again, Genji's not going to be banned here. So, do you care that much about going up against the Torb comp?
Do you ban, like, the Torb ban for Falcons feels silly, right?
I
Like,
mean, it kind of...
Because then you open up support and tank for them on the opposite side. I mean, that would dictate much more of the composition you would play.
Crazy thought. If they're not going to play Soj,
do you ban Soj?
Right? Ban.
Yeah.
Right. There are some. Oh, God, Echo here on any of these maps. Oh man.
What do you think? Do you
I
Esperanza?
don't like, no. Oh yeah. Okay.
I mean,
It's
look
probably,
at the escort pool, right? Like, I mean, you gonna play Root?
Not with no. I don't think you can really play the Echo there. That would be.
I don't think you're gonna play
some really long sight lines on those remaining maps.
Circuit feels like something you would have said Alcatia would have potentially have gone to, right? So like, yeah, do you play one of the push, right? New Queen Street, we didn't...
Let's go, chat. I got myself some chicken and some fries. We are balling.
So they go with the push. I actually think, given the escort map pool, I think this is probably the right call.
Yes. We talked about it before, it's pretty fire friendly. I'm looking at these bands. I do think that
You see me?
obviously, play multiple hit scan picks, right? Ashes are serviceable.
Just move my keyboard.
Don't have access to the Sojourn. Some players like Lethal are playing Ashe anyway, right? Just because of the pressure, the heal pressure you can put down with the dynamites, and I don't think Ashe's perks are necessarily groundbreaking in terms of changing the way that she plays. But there's some players that look pretty good in that regard. It's a D.Va ban. They did it.
Damn.
Okay. So they might.
That's crazy.
Again, is Runasapi? I don't feel like this is a particularly Winston-friendly map.
Well, I mean, you could play just Maga, right? Like, if you wanted to play Maga here, this is a map in the past where when Hazard was in the meta, we saw some Hazard. Arisa sneaks in here on Runasapi time and time again. So, but Falcons banning the...
Fire ban's very good.
Yeah, I think the Fire ban's pretty good there for Alcatia, right? That's a hero you probably were not going to play anyway, because, well, I mean, your Pharah is just playing lights out on Sojourn, so why make a change?
Never gone back.
And for Falcons, right, I guess, like, what, you get rid of the D.Va. This puts you in either, what, Maga, Winston, at least from what we've seen so far, that type of territory.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this is, it's gotten a little bit spicy. I would say, like, were Falcons to be unleashed into the lower bracket, that would throw the entire thing into chaos. I mean, you just, you'd be even more scared of losing those first games here. But, again, the D.Va definitely was an issue for them. Like, Hanbin tried to play it at one point, and they look at what the comp ended up looking like for Falcons to try and limit the effectiveness of Tread. Like, the fact that we're looking at a Sombra being picked up there in order to try and harass the D.Va. Also, we saw it used a little bit against the Torb Tyrants, hack them, virus them, and try and get through them as quickly as
Yeah, I wonder how this is gonna affect them low key.
I do think that
because if you can't get in the backline, you're kind of fucked.
If you want to play Brawl, D.Va's annoying because she can actually make use of that high ground that's present on parts of Runasapi where the checkpoints are, right? There is that balcony that can be used quite effectively.
I mean, if you play Maga here, right, it's probably like a Maga, Sojourn, Genji, potentially, for Falcons.
Yep.
on the other side, it would probably be, instead of the Genji, you would play the Torb, right? In response.
I think we can, like, if I'm going to throw us back to Control Center, the first round we saw. I think the Malgamira definitely favored Falcons. I think how they
with the Genji in the mix.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think how they played the Malga's life in the front line was really good. Obviously, Proper was looking unleashed. That's the kind of map, like Runasapi's the kind of map we can do much the same thing.
Yeah, I wonder what Proper's
Malga
going to be playing.
head-to-heads.
Hopefully Genji.
Like, if you were gonna get, you know, if you're Alcancia, right, and you're
Proper's
like, hey,
Genji's
you get a
nasty.
game 5, where it's going to be a Malga battle head-to-head, like, if you told them that before the series, they probably sign up for that. Like, they're probably like, yeah, we'd be totally fine with that being the way this series goes. Like, I know, low chance you win it 2-0, but to get there to a final game in a Malga head-to-head, you probably take that.
I think a question a lot of people might be asking, hearing this discussion, is like, why do you not care so much about the Torb if you can play Genji? Like, why does it feel so much better than playing a Tracer against this?
It just feels like the Genji can just, like, you can get rid of that turret so fast, and he's just so much more devastating on the back line, especially when, you know, the Malga, like, let's say you're playing Malga with it, like, the Stomp comes in, the Genji dash, you can just burst down some of these targets, like, so fast. And then, look, Blade is really effective, right? When you can use that Blade, get out a sound barrier, right? Even if you don't really get a kill with it, just being able to force something out, much better, obviously, than like a pulse bomb in that type of
Have me a water chap.
Just got to look there, of course, at some of those Falcons players. I mean, so many world champions.
Do you think they expected this series to be close? If you were to, like, you know, give them some...
Wild.
They would obviously, if we interviewed them, tell us, yeah, this is going to be competitive. But, like, if you gave them some true serum, like, would they tell you?
There's actually a great storyline behind this game. Do you guys remember back, it was like 2022, 23, I'm going to hope Johnny can confirm this for me.
Oh my god, chat, it's Kiriko.
The game where Jungkook hits a shatter on Havana as the Outlaws beat the Shock, right? Was that 22?
Oh my god, it's another Kiriko.
That was like, okay, 21. Oh, buddy, okay, I'm old. That was like the first time that the Junkbuck and 9K duo like split up and had to play against each other. And that was when Junkbuck actually won the first of those like student versus master coach matchups. And 9K goes, you know, he goes on record and says, I'm pretty scared to go up against a Junkbuck team first because there's always some really good strategies that we like are generally afraid of, that we really respect. There's like, these two coaches go way back, man. Like, they've been working together for a long time. Actually, it was the Krusty and Junkbuck sort of duo. Excuse me, back on the Shock. But obviously, you know, still, 9K's like, I respect this guy a lot. So, you know, I can't see not only with, you know, incredible, I think, players that have...
Damn, W sportsmanship.
The amount of talent coming out of Saudi Arabia is pretty crazy. Like,
for Overwatch, it's insane. I mean, it feels like every year we have new players out of Saudi that just come through. And there's one thing to like do it in EMEA, right? But then you see it at Overwatch World Cup. You see it like a spread really across of EMEA. Like there's so many talented players.
I'm so glad you brought that up because, you know, that World Cup was pretty wild. Obviously, seeing China and Saudi Arabia in that grand final. That much of that Chinese, in fact, the entirety of that Chinese World Cup team is here in Hangzhou. Was obviously slightly different teams. So it's going to be, I think, far away might have been on that, the Chinese team is on CC here, but it's going to be great to see them playing in. The next matchup, of course, we've got Virtus Pro versus once again, which is going to be great.
The crowd there is going to be insane for that one.
It is just incredible to see I would say our 4 regions, as we've considered them in the past, finally brought back together. And even after a year break, it looks like, once again, haven't really skipped a beat. So very excited to see them come out. And what looks like a bit of a Winston meta, at least it's one that allows for that, right? So yeah, we're going to be treated to quite a specialty over the course of these next few days.
Dude, this match being a potential upset in the first round would be crazy. Like, would reset everybody's expectations of the tournament, the bracket, how things go. You start to look at other matches a little bit differently, right?
Look at the whole lower bracket differently.
And I think it was really hard, like the bracket set with where the Chinese teams are placed in and like how you kind of value them potentially before we even saw them play, right? And then now you're kind of like, oh, well, you know, how does VP match up against like,
what about like CC and Nightmare?
Yeah,
that's a real wild card, right? A kind of, you know, matchup where Nightmare, and don't forget, are the #1 seed from North America, right? So in theory have that more favorable starting matchup based on seeding, but you just never really know. And we're talking about, by the way, like a Virtus Pro that lost to a T1 at Soup Cup, which isn't even here. They're not even here. They're not even a top team out of Korea, right? They're like 3rd. Mate, 4th. I mean, Zeta Division's there as well, right? The depth there, I think we're seeing in that region is crazy. But here we go. Runasapi had a cider map in his first of 2. He's on deck.
This is fairly similar to what we saw in Control Center, but because the
Let's
Juno
see
is
this.
banned
This is
early
going to be
on,
interesting,
right?
chat.
Lucio in
I'm
place,
excited.
You're not going to play the Brig with it, but now you see Brig in the mix. And the biggest difference, obviously, is Proper going to pilot that Genji, where on the other side, Checkmate going to be playing that
Proper's
If they
Genji's
can
here.
neutralize
Let's go.
Proper on this Genji, Alcatia could take this.
I mean, they couldn't do it in the first map of the series, could they?
But there was no Brig. They were playing
that is
Lucy,
true.
right? So Brig actually adds a little bit more of a defensive mechanism into it.
And hopefully we can talk a bit about her perks. Like, there we go. Sork takes Checkmate out early. Lambda, though, is there. Look at him on this off angle. And no one's really
Lambda is
attacking to him right
crazy.
now. That feels like a dangerous move to make. The Torpedoes end up claiming Haku. Lambda, looking for a fight. Somebody, please give me blood. Anybody. Not to be. There's Tread now falling in that front line. There's not much left for Alcatia to really pick up here.
It seems like they're just really strong here.
Some good muck
Falcons
job.
at playing this style of play as
Good
they will
mucks.
get the bot moving into Alcatia territory. Alcatia gets on it for just a second there, so they get 3 meters on the board. But Falcons early on, it's a pick from Stalker. Getting Checkmate, obviously pretty massive. We talk about how impactful that Torb is in this composition and the style that they would like to play it. So losing him early on, that stinks for Alcatia.
Absolutely. Again, some of these big perks, right? We talked, I think, a little bit about sort of the whiplash knockback to slam into the wall to get the extra damage. It's always fun to see.
It's a fast blade.
Yeah, I mean, there's one fight Proper has built that up. So we'll see if the Brig really makes a big difference now as the blade comes on in.
Ooh, Blade is gonna go crazy. Come on, Proper. Let's see this shit.
So far, but Checkmate's turret is out of the way. It leaks it. There it is. Eventually, Alcatia buckle.
Oh, he's insane.
Proper's able to get into the back line well and truly and remove both healers and leave Tread stranded. Wilson, he screams as he finally capitulates.
Falcons, they're going to get close to taking checkpoint here as there's been no slowdown. That was the orbital ray there used for Alcatia. It is a rally invested there for Falcons, so don't have that big Brig ult here for all of the ultimates coming in for Alcatia, but you're going to be able to fight with your orbital ray and cage fight. Like, that's a pretty nasty combo in itself.
Yeah, absolutely. Tread here in that front line now as the orbital ray comes down. He wants to try and get clear of it. Of course, the damage boost can be a bit of a problem, but Haku is not allowed to escape. Cage fight for Tread is made use of, but again, you can break through it pretty quickly. As the Molten Core is a deterrent for
And
Falcons.
Falcons is actually kind of crazy.
Happily take that close fight, and it's another comfortable win. Checkpoint gained, and they're well and truly off and running.
It's like have we ever given a player of the match?
Like they're
to, a
losing
player on an
a
individual
tank and
hero,
a
like,
support,
just
but they're
Proper on
still
Genji?
going
That's the player
forward
of
each
the
time.
match. Only when he was playing Genji. That's the player of the match. As right now, Falcons pushing deep into Alcatia territory. They're going to go play the skin.
Excuse me.
So we'll see now if this makes any bit of a difference. But it seems like Falcons totally.
Yeah, and I mean their Mauga
backing
and
up,
their
ceding some space
what's it
here
called?
to Alcatia, and then taking the fight on their terms.
Their
It's not like
Mauga
giving
and
another
their
blade.
Brig are back.
Set up defensive turrets when you're playing.
So it's
in
not
these
like
sort
it's
of
too
narrow
crazy.
straightaways and those little corners. You can give your backline a little bit more. It might be a deterrent for Proper as he'll obviously get snarled up in those, and it's an issue for him to try and dive in. First of all, get rid of the TP. Remove that mobility now away from Alcatia. It's time to go. Another blade. God, easy come, easy go, I guess. And Proper just whips it
Holy
out once
Proper.
more.
Holy
Easily
Proper.
dealing with Haku first. Lambda, who would have been scary in any other team fight, not in this one.
Yeah, you just play around that corner for Falcons.
They don't even lose
Proper
anybody.
At that point was like 86% to a blade, so you let him farm that up. And then Alcatia kind of forced to play offensive, right? They can't just kind of play that neutral around that corner. The clock would just end up rolling down. So they have to be the team
That's
that is the aggressor.
crazy.
And you're just going right into a blade. I mean, that's unlucky there. Alcatia kind of falling apart here towards the end.
Big
Oh,
rally. There it is.
Felder with the rally, go crazy.
Lasts for 3 seconds
Oh.
long when activated by whip shot, which is amazing when your flankers can dip in, get the inspire prop.
It's just team kill after team kill. Oh my god, I've never seen this.
Alcatia
This is
looked,
insane.
You know, pretty competitive in the first map. Obviously, take map 2, but Falcons asserting their dominance here towards the end. Not the way that Alcatia would have liked to see this one potentially end, as it'll be Stalker end up using the overclock.
Can you guys tell that Matt is gearing up for a match finish here?
We are 124 meters to 3. And look, if
He's
you know
starting to lean
anything,
back a little and stretch.
you know anything about push, you're gonna need what, 6 fights, 7 fights to go the opposite way. We've seen it.
Statistically, though, one of the most unlikely outcomes that you can imagine here on this kind of map. Harvey knows caught inside the cage fight.
Yeah, that
Checkmate
cage fight
also
go
gonna throw
crazy.
a wall up here, so this is Alcatia okay, they get a favorable fight, and to their credit, they don't spend the rally or overclock in doing so. So that's 1 out of 6. We'll keep track as we go.
Here's the hardest part about push, is that Falcon's obviously going to have the close spawns still, so they're going to get another
Yo, does
fight
Tread have a fucking...
probably
Does Tread have a
around
sweat art, like an
mid-map,
armband on?
per
That's
se.
aura.
Maybe even a little bit closer if they get like quite aggressive around the corner here, kind of going up the slope.
I guess they are
Then you're gonna
sponsored
get
by
another
Nike.
fight before checkpoint. Then you're going to get a slowdown with checkpoint. Then you're going to get another fight, right? So it's like...
Like,
you
are
only
we
have so much time,
realistically
right? You're gonna
surprised?
be perfect for Alcatia.
Oh, Lambda.
Okay. Lambda, that's scary. Trying to break some ankles, but Stalker's ready for him. Railgun straight to the dome. Unnecessary given how low Lambda was, but Stalker does it in style. Probably he will harass. Holding onto a blade.
Will
hoping to garner
harass.
some degree of attention, but won't be looking to commit yet.
And we're not even back with the bot towards mid-map, right?
Blade's going. Please! Oh, please, why? Okay. I've been a little bit late to the party there. Still, Fielder's going to try and dive on in here and see if they can get rid of Tread, but he's too healthy. There's too much healing for him. Haku, though, can't say the same for them. Taken out straight away here by
I think
Stalker, and
Alcatia
Fielder's
gets
gonna
rocked
commit the rally,
here.
So without proper, they offer him up as
Oh,
both
wow,
teams
never
try and
mind.
start a good fight, but that Sim is motoring. Checkmate, though, can't quite topple the Titan that is Hanbin,
Wow.
but Lapta's there to help.
Bro, it's like he just knows.
But time is ticking down. Alcatia at least, though, have some positive momentum and Proper's back in the fight. He hoped to find more than just the one kill. They had to be satisfied. And there's Lambda putting him to the bed yet again.
He's
So
insane.
if you're Alcatia,
Holy
you're like, okay, we need
Lambda.
to get checkpoint with about like 2 minutes on the clock, minute 45, right? That gives you like a puncher's chance in order to win it. But I like what Falcons is doing. They just constantly flood out, taking the fights here mid-map. There's no meterage gained by Alcatia throughout all of this, even with some winning fight.
Okay, slide away there from Lambda was good. He's able to be a part of this fight. Still,
Oh.
but Stalker hunts him down. Now, on the enemy side of the wall, Alcatia don't really have a safe place to be. They try and push ahead, but now Landon knows he's in Stalker's sights and he's trying to avoid it. Fielder taken down early. It's going to be an orbital rain now for Alcatia. Committed as Trent combines it with the cage fight. Proper can only deflect for so long before he's
Holy,
got to give up the
the
ghost.
stream is lagging.
Haku, rather, Chiyo still looking to fight around this. Landon got brought down. Falcons is trying to turn this into the muddiest game possible and bleed the clock.
You just turn into a little bit of a mess there towards mid-map, right? At this point, Alcatia has to invest into every single scenario, right? With the clock.
Yeah, Tread has to get back
And
there.
Falcons, look, they just keep throwing bodies at it, right? Let's get back. Let's get another fight, another fight, another fight. Force them to consistently fight here. And only, I mean, you gain out of all of this, right? It's been about 2
I mean,
minutes.
they're all there realistically. They can put. Oh yeah, easy.
Note the 2 hearts per keep
The Sim portal really helped.
when he's on an objective, which is the bot in this map. Trying to make use of that now. Of course, this trend is going to fall first.
Damn.
Side it all for Alcatia. The rest of them, unfortunately, like dominoes, must follow suit. Stalker didn't even need a rail to claim that fight, and Lapdor went for the ultimate. Unfortunately, just not a fight where
Oh, I
Alcacia's Sojourn
wasted.
could make the difference.
And it's a huge ask for Alcatia. Like, this is why it's so important
Unfortunate.
not to fall behind in this type of fashion in push, because you're asking them to be perfect against such a difficult opponent. This will be a rally here from Fielder as they want to get a they push right on in. This will be a blade to follow things up here as well.
Such a scary combination, the rally.
Damn,
with
this guy's
Amalgam
in their
diving on in, and
spawn.
Alcatia, I think, finally have been
Yeah, that's
silenced.
game.
This first game of our Champions Clash. They're going to be shut in Sword as the bot looks to try and get home. Stalker has a round and make use of it now as Trent wants to step up and make a stop happen. Has to play though from behind the barrier. There's Lambda around the winner making a try.
Bro, Lambda's shots.
Second kill. Surely not more than that as Proper goes looking for the Widow. Lambda has had his time in the sun. He's had his fun and Proper is here to put this game to bed. But Alcatia refused to bow here at the final hurdle. Hanbin charges out to try and regain control of the bot. With
Damn.
a minute left, Alcatia have so much map to cover.
Yo, what a hold though, honestly. That's crazy.
Just been time delaying as now Checkmate will go over to a Genji. So a flat out mirror matchup. It'll be Hanbin getting that close spawn. So you're going
Allowed
to
to switch back to Soj. I hit him with an Ash or something, my G.
Orbit array at the disposal of Landon here, and Team Falcons don't have any big ultimates to rely on. Let's see if Alcatia can at least get a cheap fight win now and stay on the bot in overtime. It's going to be Checkmate looking to come forward now. Has got to respect the brig, but elsewhere Stalker's found a ultless kill onto Landon. The lion's share of the healing now unavailable for Alcatia, and Haku's forced to commit the rally. No choice but to try and keep his team in the game rather. But Stalker is just popping them. Beautiful stuff.
Damn, Stalker.
Finish them off. And now 17 seconds left. It's the final stand in this upper bracket for Alcatsia.
Buddy, the Soldier versus Soldier is literally like David versus Goliath. It's crazy.
That is nasty work here. Is under 5 seconds. It is right up to the spawn door.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Off this blade, but the cage fight really limits his coverage. And Stalker's eventually gonna bring him down.
That's crazy.
The current world champions, though not
These guys are insane.
will advance in this upper bracket.
Falcons go crazy.
Not easy there.
Chat, I gotta grab
Team
myself a hoodie
Falcons,
1 second.
In the end, they take care of business. When they're on that Malga with that Genji in the mix, it looks almost impossible to beat.
Coach Sparkle there, getting excited, of course, one of the most recent additions for this team. Even subbed in for them at a recent tournament for Stalker. Didn't go so well, don't ask about the details, but great to see him there, and he's got to be feeling good at least about getting to the first 2 threes now in this upper bracket for this team.
And I think for Alcatsia, I mean, it's obviously a loss, but you have to feel pretty good about how you played against Falcons. I think obviously just the proper Genji and the amount of pressure he's applying to you is kind of where your team crumbled. But how many other Genjis are you going to play like proper throughout the tournament, right? I mean, not really.
Not quite at that level.
Not at that level. So,
my boy's Arrow though.
Sheesh. But you still feel pretty
Damn,
good.
I thought it was
maybe
best
for
of 5.
Alcatsia in that lower bracket.
It's
but
best 2 out of 3.
Falcons look sick.
We saw them at their strongest and potentially their weakest here in this series, but your current world champions, Team Falcons, still make a strong statement at the start of the Champions Clash. Let's head to the desk here and break down our very first match of the weekend.
Well, what a matchup to kick things off. Not quite the 2-0 that we thought it was going to be, Jake. Alcatsia had some bite back to them.
Yeah, you know, I think that this is still a good start for them. As much as it's the loss, like, let's be honest.
Damn, I kind of want to watch another one, chat, but it's already almost 2:30.
Getting a map win, though, it puts wins in their sails. It shows that there's a lot of teams in this tournament who won't be able to take a map off Falcons. So I think Katsuya down to the lower bracket. They're down, but not out. That being
This
said,
was
I mean,
so insane.
5K from proper to open the match. Talk about a statement for Falcons. That's the most proper Falcons moment of all time.
God damn.
First fight of the tournament, and I just eat you all up for breakfast.
Yeah, and then we went over to Suravasa. I mean, loved that. What a performance. I mean, if you can do it against Falcons, then you've essentially proven that you're able to deliver amazing Sojourn performances against any team in the entire world. And so this makes the tournament a lot more interesting now, because you're thinking Alcatsia with Sojourn performances like that.
What a crazy set of games. Holy shit.
They did lose 2 maps, you know, playing the Mauga composition against Falcons. You shouldn't feel too bad about that, because this is essentially, you know, the best team in the world on their best composition, the one they play. Proper MVP, much deserved. Matt talked about the Genji performances really shown in this series. Falcons,
Insane.
they got the map though, but Proper looked fantastic on the Genji.
Yeah, Proper always such a threat. You know, on pretty much anything he plays, the team often just like flexes completely around where he can have the most impact. And well, there's a good reason for that. I think the Genji is probably the most explosive hero to see and on, because, you know, talk about feast or famine. Proper very consistently eating well in these big fights. You know, with the pressure on him, all the resources given over to him, and it's for good reason. He delivers time after time. Like you said, that map loss. Definitely not the ideal here, but Falcons, these guys are elite. They played so many tournaments so many times. They're just like looking ahead to the next match already.
Yep.
Oh, they definitely are. They definitely are.
There's so much value off of his blades too. It's actually crazy.
Credit that's due for being
I've never
able
seen
to
a Genji get so much
down,
value.
Suravasa up against a team like Team Falcons, but let's take a look at our bracket as well, just to see, you know, how things are going. Who are they going to be facing up against as Team Falcons obviously move on?
So Virtus Pro versus OA.
Team to see down in the lowers, and I know that when we're looking at this right now, the expectation with the Virtus
Yo,
Pro
don't tell me that.
versus
Is that
again
say
coming
once
up
Asian,
next
or am I
on-
crazy?
Who do you think? Who's landing where?
Who's landing where? Oof. I mean, wow, this is going to be a very interesting match too we got on our hands here between the Virtus Pro once again.
Once
I
again.
really struggle to
That
like,
as
follow
that.
these teams, because as much as I, you know.
Oh, it does say again. Damn, I'm cancelled.
Here, you know, VP has looked fantastic playing the Sigma composition. Bestola has some really great performances.
I thought it was gonna be like once once Asia,
you know, I'm not really ready to call
like or something like
one of
that.
the favorites in that matchup. But we have to make Preds, so
Once again, and then what was? I didn't even see the enemy the other teams. I saw Nightmare, and then I saw somebody else.
We're gonna head to a quick break though, and we'll be right back.
Does it show the bracket? Let's see. No. All right, chat. I think this is where I call it. I'm pretty EP. Honestly though, what's the harm in going till 3? Fuck it. Ain't no harm. Oh, and I got another drop. Let's go. Name card. Yippee! Fog. I'm just wondering if we're gonna get anything as crazy as the opening from Proper. Just like a 5k off rip. I doubt it.
Blown to smithereens.
Less than 10 seconds into the tournament. Hold up.
Not a great start for Tread there. He is blown to smithereens in the front line. A Proper has already made his way through our...
Alright, why is this fucking 2p?
Katsia leaving nothing. His way through our Katsia leaving nothing.
Hold
A
up.
blood and Proper has already made. Tread there.
Go to the beginning.
A great start for Tread there.
He gets the Malga, gets the Lucio.
He is blown to smithereens in the front line. A Proper
Gets
has
the
already made
the
his
Kiri.
way through our Katsia leaving nothing but blood in his wake. That was 5k. Just casual.
Fucking absolutely crazy.
Match that we were teasing right before this break. Virtus Pro is going to be super exciting, but we do have the interview
What's this
actually
chat
first
saying?
before we even get there with, oh, no interview, sorry. So we'll be skipping that, and we're just going to be heading straight into the VP versus Once Again matchup here, Jake.
Look, they got no time. These teams got to start reviewing. They got to get on to the next game. Falcons, the winners interview. Come on, wait till the trophy comes out. Then we start to talk to them. You know, but they're not
Virtus
interested
Pro.
in any of that just yet.
Yeah, let's get on to the next match here then. Virtus Pro against Once Again. So, you know, now that we've seen one match, Jake, we spent the entire pre-show talking about Dive and Winston, and we've been hearing about all these, you know, Dive compositions, and then we see Mauga come out. How are you thinking about the meta so far here?
I mean, I'm not fully convinced that it's a, like, quote, Mauga meta just yet. I think Falcons is probably the team with the most interest
Please
of, like,
no
the whole
Mauga meta.
tournament of making this a
Please no
Mauga meta.
Mauga
And I think
meta.
they're going to play it as much as they can. Like, that's what they beat the world with. Like, of course, they're going to try to bring it out.
The
but I'd expect to
world.
see more diversity. I mean, these are going to be two very interesting teams with, once again, wanting to play a lot of dive, a lot of main tanks, and then Virtus Pro, I think, wanting to play a lot of, you know, towards Vistola's strengths on the off tanks. I think this will be another match to really indicate more how the different teams from different regions are seeing the top strategy.
See, that's what I
Bro,
want
what
to
the
hear.
fuck
I
is
wanted
this
to hear
team?
Jake say that, you know, Mauga, pretty specific for Alcazia and Falcons. You know, both of those teams have loved to play that hero.
You can hit him with
So
a
now
Noxxusss
Virtus
GG.
Pro, obviously, they also love playing Mauga in stage 1 so far, but they could also play the Sigma, for example, the Diva. We have seen that from Vistola in the past, but once again, loves playing Dive. So if Once Again plays Mauga in this matchup, then we maybe didn't have
I feel
the
bad for the
right
mods here. They've got their
prediction of the
work
meta
cut
going
out for them.
tournament.
No, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, right, before we get too far ahead of ourselves and whatnot. But when it does come to this Mauga, I mean, were we really even expecting this pick to come through for a lot of these teams, considering the nerfs that had just come out recently?
I mean, it's a surprise we didn't see it at all in the where
Oh,
we
I
did
was
see
like,
a
where the
couple
hell's
of
that
the new
music coming
teams that are
from?
gonna
But
be
no, it's from
coming
their
up out of that
stream.
basic league and into OWCS in the next stage. It was like very heavy on the dive, a lot of Winston, Hazard, a little bit of Diva, a little bit of Brawl with the Ramatra, the Orisa being played as well. But I don't think we saw any Mauga, so I'm a little bit
Let's go,
surprised to see
man,
as
once
much as we saw
again.
in that first match. But I do think I'd be pretty surprised if once again, maybe Virtus Pro a little bit more likely to lean that direction. I mean, Vistola is so mechanically strong on tank. I think that could be a good look for them. Play around JWoo's Genji and really enable him to pop off against this once again squad. But I think the real question here is like the Virtus Pro performance on land. Guys like JWoo has had a huge breakout year, has been a star performer in Europe. I would say the best flex DPS in the region right now. However, this is on stage in front of the hometown crowd for the opponents in China on land. I mean, this is like a real moment for JWoo to show, can he really keep up in the basically the maximum possible pressure a player can be in.
I love that show. I love that show because we could actually talk about what we're expecting when it comes down to this matchup between, once again, Virtus Pro. I'll kick things off.
Good shot over here.
It actually kind of pained me to go up against once again in this one, but I did vote 2-1 for Virtus Pro for this. I think that
Virtus
it
Pro
will go
for
the
the win.
distance in this first to 2. But Virtus Pro, I had to back the fact that they're undefeated in EMEA.
Pull this over here
I
now.
was going into this, Pred, and I, you know, before the tournament had started, I was thinking once again, I was thinking this would be a comfortable meta. I think they would play it. But honestly, watching that last series, seeing the amount of Mauga and like different diva styles that both teams were able to deploy in that last match, I think I take Virtus Pro as well. I think if Vistola can keep the game in his wheelhouse, it's really going to be that clash of styles between can Gushui get his heroes to dominance, can Vistola force their strategy onto the match. I think that's what's going to decide it, but I have VP taking this one. I have a lot of faith in guys like JWoo and Vistola, even to go up against the best Chinese team here in Hangzhou.
Well, I mean, it feels bad for me in this scenario because I'm predicting against my European brethren in this instance, and I just gotta go with the Hopium, Jake. I gotta go with the Hopium. I went with it once again. Like I cannot not predict. Once again, they got Leave and Shy, they got Gushui, and yes, I mean, part of it was because, you know, going into the tournament, I thought we'd see more dive, but even if Virtus Pro plays some of those compositions, I still think that the damage players for, once again, are so impactful. I hope, because again, they're a bit of a wild card. We haven't seen them in quite a while, besides the qualifiers, right? But I really do think that, once again, they are capable of some insane performances on the international stage. We've seen it time and time again. You know,
bro, this chat is
Toronto,
crazy.
The last Overwatch League playoffs, of course, and thinking about the World
They're
Cup,
actually
for example,
so funny.
like,
I don't know why.
These players keep surprising
They just like
us.
spam the most
And
random
so
ass
going into this
shit.
tournament, I'm really excited to see how they're going to stack up against some of the international competition. But I'm not counting them out. I'm just simply not overlooking the fact that they definitely have what it takes to take down some of these top seeds.
No, that's definitely fair, especially with the home crowd energy standing behind them there as well. But we're going to toss to a quick break before we come back with our next match.
W quick break. Let's find a YouTube video to watch while they do a quick break. I guess we can watch some stadium gameplay. Should we? I did peep this a little bit earlier, but fuck it here. Yeah.
Not on Widow, stop ruining my immersion. Listen, guys, I would love to be on Widowmaker just as much as anybody else, but there's no Widow. There's no Widow in Stadium. Is it out? No, it's a test server that I am on. I'm not exactly sure how you get in it. I know a lot of people are in it, but can you invite me? No. No.
Let's do Junker Queen. Let's watch this.
I'm rich. Shit. I guess we have to do Ryan first, right? Ah, shit, only one person's in voice.
Yo, what it do?
Yo, what's good? Guys, this is my first game. I'm nervous. And by guys, I mean just you, because it's just us in voice.
Nice.
Are you gonna do the flying run?
I have no idea. Wait, alerts aren't playing. You're right. Why? I can refresh the cache of the current page. Maybe that'll fix it. Wait, where's the audio? Where's the audio? Oh, God. Wait, how much? Oh.
Average streamer problems.
Wait. Why is it showing me Joker Queen's? Wait, what? How did I get on Joker Queen?
Yeah, didn't he pick
God,
Ryan?
Care me.
If you're too zoomed in, by the way, you can change your FOV in the settings.
Yeah, I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what to get. Frick it.
Cricket is crazy.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop, 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 stop. Someone left? No, it's not. No, it's not.
35 seconds.
Whatever.
Damn, so wait, let me just look at this. Weapon, ability, survival, power, and then example builds.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
And then there's like the armory closes. Okay, interesting.
Whatever. Okay, I tried my best. All right, here we go, team.
They have 4
At
people.
4v5, we win this. Don't even sweat it.
Overwatch
This guy
3.
really left on my
If we win
first
this
game.
one, we should be good.
Dude, it's weird. I feel like I'm spectating someone almost, even though like I know I'm playing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, this looks a little bit different. I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of like it, but I don't know actually. I don't know if I like it or if I don't like it. It just looks a little strange.
Okay, this is so awkward.
Oh, am I covering Super's face? Yeah, a little bit.
Keep coming. I'll keep collecting. You got in my way.
Let's fix the webcam up a little bit.
Bounties out here for a girl to retire on. Come on. I'm notorious for a reason. I never get tired of this.
Right there, I think, is a good spot.
I'll get quite the payout for you.
Oh, they're beefing. Bola shot.
You wanted the best, and you got it.
Let's go, man. April 22nd.
It's time for Stadium 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the games begin. Coming out of the gates with some new tricks. What a game changer! The dragon becomes me. Bounty eliminated. That's a
Flying Reaper is about to be crazy, honestly.
Talk about a fresh perspective. It's a close round, folks. We're coming down to the wire. Anna's taking matters into her own hands. Looks like Moira's got a few tricks up her sleeve.
This Moira's ability also about to be crazy. 3 orbs at once. It's about to be like April or Totally Normal watch again.
Close one. Let's see if they can come back next round.
Something's not right here. What's going on out there, guys?
It's almost like this is the second time I've watched this.
What can we do better?
Okay, the Zarya is frying us.
I could build beam flexion for Zarya. Let me sell something real quick and buy that one.
Good idea. I'm basically just spec'd into Nano Boost. If we group as 5, I hit somebody and it hits everybody around us, and then everybody gets stays.
I'm just gonna heavily invest all into my weaponry. Every single power, I'm just gonna be a DPS machine.
I think what we need is more orbs.
Make sure they're healing orbs, though.
Definitely not.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about! Push fast right side, push fast right side.
I'm on Zarya.
Get Zarya! Go, 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 go! Me and you. Oh.
I've got you in my sights.
Big slam!
Point, I got the point.
Right side. Kill Juno. Nice, good stuff. Oh, Reaper behind. Box out.
This map is really interesting. I'm excited to see what this one is like. Team White Nano looks like it's about to be something very interesting too. I can't lie. Baby Bob. What's the premise with that, I wonder? I'm also excited to see how the ranking system is gonna work for it. Versus once again, Nightmare versus CC, Crazy Raccoons versus SSG. Okay. Damn, I should not have closed that video. You know what? I'm gonna queue up Kitchen Nightmares while we watch.
College Park, Georgia.
I'm doing a whole highlight.
2-0 victory, but that wasn't the case. You guys lost one map in Suravasa, so I want to ask you about that. What happened? 자, 제가 봤을 때는 이제
I'm okay.
And I mean, I love how he asked him who he wanted to face up against, who he wanted an opportunity to beat during Champions Clash. Nearly answered with a tale as old as time with Crazy Raccoon, but
Nice.
excited to hear that he wants to go head to head up against once
I
again.
go against Crazy
They had
Raccoons.
that moment earlier
Crazy.
this week. I forget exactly what the quotes were, but Hanbin essentially reached out to Gushway and was like, "Oh, Winston GOAT, like my Winston hero," or something like that. So, you know, Hanbin has been studying the Winston POV to pick up the hero, learn some, and you know, Gushway would be a pretty good opponent for Hanbin. So, yeah, I'd love to see that.
And I think that's something of a grudge match, right? With you know, in the Esports World Cup last year, with once again coming in with like very little prep or practice and still being able to upset Falcons. I mean, that stung for that team. That's a team that came into that tournament wanting to be a competitor and wasn't even in the final two at Esports World Cup. So I think getting revenge here in the Champions Clash on the home turf for once again would be perfect for Hanbin if they can do it. I mean, that could be a scary match. That could very well be the next match, you know, if once again, of course, take
this music is
upcoming
hitting.
series. They're going to be facing Falcons in the upper bracket.
Yeah, they definitely will be. But before we even get on with our matches and whatnot, if you guys are just tuning in now, I want to give you guys a reminder to link your Blizzard and Twitch accounts to get that opportunity to pick up some of these sick drops that we have here for Champions Clash weekend. You know, you were talking about the loot boxers earlier, Johnny.
Yeah.
What's not to love with them?
Yeah, exactly. You know, in just 1 hour and you get a loot box. Also, like, keep in mind, these drops change every day. So, you know, if you want the May skin, you gotta watch 5 hours today. You know what to do. You know what to do. There'll be new drops tomorrow.
We're here to commit. Thoughts, Jake?
I hope we see a little May come out in this tournament. It feels like the meta is not going that way. I mean, it's pretty rough in a Maga meta, pretty rough in a Winston meta too, but a little thematic May. I hope somebody
We
brings
did
it
see
out.
some from Virtus Pro in the
I
Super
really
Cup.
hope no May.
They did Circuit Real, for
Actually, no. I'd
example,
rather
with
May.
Sigma.
I'd
So,
rather May and no
you know, given
sim.
that we're about to see Virtus Pro, maybe we'll see that because Circuit Real would be the map that Virtus Pro most likely would pick. It's like Vestola's, you know, home map.
I don't want to like spoil this for people, but like I'm pretty sure Circle Rail is a Winston map right now.
They played Sigma like this earlier against Korean.
I mean, I think VP is probably not going to play Winston. Like they can play Sigma and they can probably win with it. However, I think like a really good team with Winston, Genji, Ana is like it's very hard. It's a very good matchup against Sigma in particular. If you get to third point on circuit, like Winston's better for sure.
That's why I picked him once again.
Than Poke. So it's
because it matches up well against Virtus Pro.
It's fair. It's fair. Maybe you're making me. I'm not doubting actually. I won't doubt just yet. The Mauga. I think the fact that Mauga is playable and is being used by top teams in that first series says to me that
Is
there's
wild.
a real ace in the hole against Goucher's Winston, something to shut him down, especially for teams that don't want the Winston mirror match.
No, like we just want to see the look. Okay, so we got like a minute here. So I got going earlier today with my competitive drive.
Yeah.
Because it didn't go well. I went like 4 and 10 or something, but I got the first.
Chat, I'm opening up my Pokemon pack.
Some people are watching this and trying to get their own competitive drive like that, and I was just queuing in. I just wanted to play some honorable wins.
Driftloon. Gimme Ghoul.
I'm asking. I don't want my competitive drive experience.
Buizel.
Gushway's experience here as Champions Clash. Let Gushway play.
Goldango. And Arbok. Damn, whack ass pack. Let's see. Hey, and I leveled up Pog.
Could work. Take us to Leo's well. It's a classic.
actually gotta head to a quick break, but the players are
How many breaks?
close to being ready and whatnot. They'll be on stage soon, but we will be right back with our next matchup, Virtus Pro versus Once Again.
Another 3-minute break, chat. How many breaks they're taking? I might low-key just, you know, end stream because it's low-key taking a minute. Yeah, I think we call it just because it's already almost 3 a.m. and I was planning to end at 3 a.m. anyways. Either ways, GG's chat. W 6.5 hour stream, almost 7 hours. We are fucking crazy. We actually go wild with it. I'll at least watch the opening. And this music go crazy though. Hey, hey, hey.
Welcome back, everybody. We're
Thank
heading
you.
into our second matchup of today with Virtus Pro versus Once Again. And let's do a little introduction to our rosters heading into this matchup. I know we're super excited about this one. Johnny, you've been hyping up Once Again to me like in the green room. I heard you on Plat Chat. Like, you've been going on and on.
Yeah, look, you gotta hype them up.
This is their moment, right? Like for a team,
their
like you know,
moment. In China? Are you kidding?
for the Overwatch competition to come back to China to be competing there. But of course, Virtus Pro, #1 out of EMEA. We got to look at this team as a serious
Buddy,
threat here. They
Virtus
kind of
Pro
obliterated
aura.
the region. JWoo, I think, is a big part of that. Shockwave together, an insane damage duo. Fixa also really impressed me. I mean, such a stable main support for this squad. They really have like a lot of heavy hitters. Gala has looked great on the flex support too. So across this
Yeah,
lineup,
long hair
you
actually
can kind of
sometimes be a
handle
bitch for
anything.
real,
Pistola
chat.
in particular has really evolved as a player, bringing out you know a panoply of different heroes where he used to be maybe more confined on the off.
I like this art style. This is kind of sick.
They have the tools to take
Not
it
kind of
once
sick.
again
This
and
is pretty
kind of
sick.
silence this crowd in Hangzhou.
Yeah, I think Coach Smash has done a fantastic job, like working with this roster and figuring out what works for this roster. How are we going to use hero protect bans to set up Vestola to have great impact in that tank role, of course, but also the flexibility in the backline. I think it's been really impressive as well. You know, Fixa playing the bat, for example, the Brig, but also Gala. You know, would we see the signature Ilari being brought out for this team? Lots of questions, but once again, can't wait to see this roster participate here, of course, because they are capable of taking down the best teams in the world when they're allowed to play the direct
Once again,
competition.
buddy.
They have two incredible
This team looks like they have
damage
aura.
players in Shai and Leave. Leave, of course, the 2021 Overwatch League MVP. He was the best player in the world.
They're sponsored by Billy
and
Billy? That's
he's so
crazy.
capable of matching even the likes of Proper, for example, Stalker. We talk about these legendary damage players on the Korean teams. Leave can take it to them, and Shai, he can just take over the games like Labda did earlier in our previous series, of course, on that Sojourn. So this roster right here, when they play at their best, it's world beater stuff. They could beat literally anyone. The question is, what level of play are we going to see from Once Again? Because this is a team that hasn't been able to participate
Chat, is
in
Bliv still
OTSS
live? If Bliv is still live, I'm gonna braid to him.
Was reintroduced now in 2025, and so we haven't seen that much gameplay from Once Again. What is their practice been like? What level are they playing at? These are unknowns. We're not quite sure. So going into this tournament, how are they going to stack up against Virtus Pro? We can just guess, essentially.
Yeah, it's a big question.
Bliv is still live. I'll raid Bliv once I'm done streaming.
Johnny Jake, you think about maybe even scrim opportunities in China because of the fact that the servers weren't available for these teams. It really changes how much like practice and prep or reps they've been able to get going into the 2025 season.
Yeah, you know, I think with the servers, Overwatch servers coming back to China, it's definitely been a big moment for the scene to kind of like rebuild. But I think one of the challenges for once again is how far ahead of the region they are. I mean, honestly, the qualifiers, anytime, I think pretty much every single game they played, they just stomped their opponents. There wasn't another team.
One map they dropped.
Okay, yeah. But like, no one is pushing them to improve and to like hit their highest potential level. And now they're going up against the best teams in the world. That can be a challenge. VP has been tested a little bit more, I think, through the season.
Yeah, they definitely have been. Virtus Pro, undefeated team from the EMEA region, heading up against, once again, who will be standing in front of the home crowd. A lot of pressure on them, but also the energy to back this squad.
Alright, GG's chat. Have a good night.
For a second match.
Good night, y'all.